Welcome in, everyone. We are about to get started tonight. We're just going to get our announcements going here in just a moment. Gotta make sure that everything's verified and doing what we want it to be doing. But good evening to all the goblins and fae and other creatures that choose to join us tonight. We are starting off tonight with some Dead by Daylight with the doll. And we will see what other trouble we get into as we go. It did, of course, do the thing where it doesn't title anything correctly, which I still don't know how to deal with this because the one thing says it's correct. It absolutely says that I've said it, it says that it's changed, and then it doesn't do anything. It did everything else, you know. Um, who knows? Maybe that'll cause it to update here in a second. I have not finished doing all my checks. Hey, this one's actually correct, so yay. I think it just did it right now, though. Let's refresh this to see if it updated. Cool, it did. We're gonna copy that. We need to double check here. Cool, this is good. So, all of the streams are live. I just need to do the announcements. So, once again, we make use of our Dolly notepad. Hmm. Brain. Sorry. Brain locked up while doing that. So let's get the announcements done. Got that one. I should not have had cheese sticks for lunch. Well, my tummy is mostly better. I think I have to admit that eating a fuck ton of cheese for lunch does not do my tummy any favors either. Just saying. Just saying.
I mean, this one's stomach isn't the happiest with it. Uh, having the fucking, quick trip pizza yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Only really wanted a couple slices of it. You can only get a whole pizza if you're getting it delivered. There's no in between.
Okay, so we got that.
All right, it's time for this one to get everything started now that the song's over. Mic check. There it is. And the Discord check. Miss, can you say something?
Something.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Alright.
What is going on, Chuckle Fox? You're watching the Witch Punk channel, unless you're already watching the Amethyst Pixie channel, in which case you should subscribe to her. Follow her if you haven't already, at the very least. But if you're watching on the Witch Punk channel, then what's up? This one's 83, your titular, bitular Witch Punk, and we are ready to get into some Dead by Daylight with Miss.
There we go. I've got the monitors done. And last but not least, I have one more place to place that advert before we are ready to go. There we go. And so we are almost ready to start. We do, of course, have to cry that the thing is not muting. Oh, there it did. It just took it a moment. Sweet time. Okay, so it did
My
kill our
button
game
for
capture.
the DVD toggles.
Yeah, that's what I was
Is it
after.
going to work?
Ah, my double
Or do I need to
toggle
restart the... I gotta reconnect the program. Nope, just gotta restart the program. Eh.
All right. Well, I am in game.
Okay, this is reloaded. Is it going to work now? Please work now. Oh,
Welcome
they are
in.
active. They're just not loading.
What? Huh?
The DVD stats.
Oh, is the server messed up again? Is that what you're telling me?
I think it might be.
Okay, I want to take a look at it. It has been a while since we've done anything with it. My advice for tonight would be to turn off. Um, just as a quick thing, though, let's see here. Can I even find my... Oh, no. Well, SSH, but, The answer is no. Oh, that was not pleasant. I'm sure that didn't sound good on stream either, but ugh. Like, dang it. I hate when it does this shit. Like, I know that the program's there because I've used it, and now it's like I even see the evidence of like all the files. There it is. Boop. What was the IP address of that machine?
60.
Okay, that machine does not appear to be responding, period. Its IP address may have changed.
It's annoying, it shouldn't have. Let this one log into the NAS.
But that is the reason why we can't see it, because...
The power went out. I don't know that we ever turned the NAS back on.
There you go.
Alright, it's gonna be a moment. One sec. Headphones off.
I'm there, but 1 second. Sit down for some. Alright. Let me not kill that, but check here. Okay. So, you went and got that restarted. Whoopsie. Get that window back over here. Do, 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 do. There we go. So, given that it was just off, it should just work. That's my thoughts on this.
Once everything's booted up.
It's booted up, so. I'm just seeing if I can get it added to this. I have added it. Actually, I don't know if it has the new info. Yes, that has everything, so if I refresh. Well, nothing's coming up right yet, so who knows? It does take it a minute. Like, I keep on forgetting that, like, the stuff takes its sweet time when it's on this laptop. But the config page isn't loading either, so.
Oh yeah, the thing has to go up and then the VM's gotta spin up. Oh, yep, they're loading in.
What do you mean they're loading in?
The sources, they're loading in.
I was saying that it wasn't doing anything, because for me... Oh, okay, well, there we go. Pokemon started, at least. I have not seen hide nor hair at the Debada stuff. You say it's working, though. Maybe you're right. Oh, no, it took it. It did come on. Just took it forever. That is very strange. I'm not used to it taking that long. I'm used to the system booting, and it's like, aha, I've booted, so all my servers are running. But it is there. You can see my lovely numbers. Which I'm gonna get rid of for now, but...
Oh, miss, this one needs to send you the G poses that it took for its friend because they're adorable.
Okay. Well, right now we are working on getting going with Dubba.
I think everything is working on this one's end now.
That's good.
Isn't he a cutie? Want to boop his nose. We doing Survivor 4 or 2v8 killer?
Probably Survivor 4. I don't actually like. It doesn't really matter unless we get more people in, and then we would switch to 2v8 if we get more than 4 people. But 2v8, I've had my fill of 2v8. I think it ends tomorrow.
In 16 hours, yeah.
Yeah, and I still have to do a lot of leveling of stuff on not 2v8 to get my stuff before reset.
Oh, we should ping Ghost Girl. Looks like she's online.
Uh, uh, do, do, do.
This one is giving Ghost Girl just a moment because it pinged her.
Okay.
Yeah.
No worries. It gives me a moment to continue work on my Fugi replacement stuff. You haven't seen the latest updates, have you?
I don't know.
I don't think you have, so I'm gonna go ahead and create a new window here. So, also, that's a weird sound too.
Wow.
Where did we get into Discord chat, or was that even Discord chat?
Discord, the fuck you even do?
Yeah, I don't know. But anyways, let me start up the sharing my screen here. So this is what it currently looks like if you look at the Discord stream when it finally populates.
You just I'll tab out of the game. Oh.
I can't tell if you can see it or not, but if you can, this is what
Not yet.
the live preview looks like.
Let me. One sec. Nope, that didn't help.
No.
Discord, why you being so shit?
It might be on my end, because on my end it's still spinny wheeling, so I'm going to try starting it again.
Oh, stream failed to start.
I'm going to put it to SD because it's just a browser window. It doesn't look like it's going to start. I don't know why, but...
Frustration. Well, it says she's in a match right now, so she probably won't even see the message right away. Already up.
Oh, there, it started this time.
Oh,
And
there we go.
So, yeah, I'm already ready, so... Anyways, this is what it looks like on the preview screen now. Where you can still see things active, you can see that it bounces the default Discord avatars if you haven't set anything. If you go to overlay mode, it doesn't show these though because we're not configured. Now, thing is I don't have anyone configured because things blew up, I guess, but whatever. There, I heard the boop again. Like, did you hear that?
Yeah.
I don't know who or what that is.
No fucking clue. Oh, Koi just got on Dead by Daylight.
Okay, well, we can send. Oh, we. Koi will have to wait for next match. But anyways, so I'm creating another one, a new thing. Gonna go ahead and ready up because it shouldn't take me this long, but gonna configure the Pipsie. So we've got the Pipsie save. We can actually even name it Pipsie. Save. We go ahead and we add another new set. We're gonna name it Pony. I'm gonna upload the old Pony because I haven't saved the new one yet. Save. We can actually see in the preview it is now using my Pony as the active one. We switch it. We can see in the preview it is now. Whoopsie. Hello? No?
There it is.
Did it go back? No, it went back to Pony, but it should be. It should be set to Pipsie. There, okay, Pipsie. There we go. Set to Pipsie. And now the last trick is that this should be. Hey, it's set to Pipsie. Cool. And we see that Pipsie is active and everything. Now, if everything's working correctly, I should be able to come here. I should go to people, go here, be able to set it to Pony, save, and then I should be able to go /overlay now. Ta-da!
Pony.
Is that not the coolest shit? Like, that is what it looks like now.
That's pretty great.
So. Cool. And also, if we get Koi in VC, I'm going to assume Koi wants to play. Koi may also be watching the stream, and I just didn't see. But, we have just loaded into our first match, and we can make sure to get Koi into the next one if Koi decides they want to play with us today. Oh, of course, there's going to be a killer near me already.
No.
It's not a Billy, it's a Bubba.
Oh, it's a Bubba?
Yeah. What is he
I
doing?
mean, he got you already.
He did get me already. Don't come for me. Do not come for me. Just do gens.
Well,
Just do
I'm
gens.
still running the cheeky build.
Yeah. But like, I'm promising you, just do gens. He has Insidious, I'm almost sure. Like, if you were to come for me, you probably wouldn't even hear his heartbeat. But he's standing right next to me. Yeah, there's someone trying to get me, but it's really just kind of pointless because he's just gonna down anyone that tries to pick me up. And there's that boop sound again. I don't even know what's causing that.
I think someone's getting disconnected and reconnected.
So just keep doing gens, because I'll bleed out eventually. Can I go through this thing? Can I crawl through? No. I'm just gonna crawl back to the corner.
I'm repairing a gen like deep within its terror radius.
I'm surprised y'all haven't gotten more gens done, to be honest with you. Because, like, he's literally not left my side. Y'all are in no danger.
We haven't been rushing them. We've been doing them separately.
Well, because I'm about to die, and it'll be someone else's turn to have this boring shit done to them. I'm underneath a pallet. Well, we know who his next victim is. I'm dead.
Yeah, you can't hook me on that hook. It don't exist. Fuck you.
Whatever. This was so stupid. Did he actually try to hook you? No. If you two just separate, at least one of you gets picked up.
He couldn't hook me because I dropped the hook.
I don't think he actually even intended to, but... Run. But now it's just cool Joe Montana's turn to... Oh, nope, he can't get you again. Did you try to go rescue Joe?
I don't know if he's rescuing Joe. I think he is.
No, I thought you, because...
No, because Joe was on the other side.
Okay, game over. Stupid as shit. The only option is abandon game because he's not going to bother hooking anyone until everyone bleeds out. And hold on, let me just double check. No one has unbreakable. Okay, he's hooking you. Or picking you up. Oh, so now he does. Now, what the fuck? No. Okay, no, he is hooking people now, or at least attempting to.
Don't tell me what to do, bitch. Fuck off.
I mean, this is still like the most boring game ever, though, because he's just gonna keep doing the same shit. So he's gonna down Steve again. Okay, well now it's Steve's turn to bleed out.
I'm not gonna make it easy on him.
No, but you're making me wait a long, long time because he already fucked me.
I'm sorry, miss.
And this kind of gameplay and this kind of person, like, it's not fun to watch, it's not fun to participate in. It's not even like it's funny. Which is very frustrating to me. Like, at least Basement Bubba with, like, the chest, that's funny. You can have fun with that. This is just like, oh hey, I'm gonna slug someone and... yeah.
At this point, this one kind of just wants to spite the killer.
You only have about 40 seconds left to do it, though. Oh, no, not anymore. He went and came and got y'all. Joe bleeds out. Oh, just barely doesn't, actually.
No, Joe. Joe.
No. Like, that's what I'm saying. They're not gonna... yeah, okay. Well. Buzz Britches bled out. Huh. Lucky. But yeah, windows also your friend against Bubba. And pallets. But... He sees you. Oh no.
Oh, come on, through the window! No, open the door! Open the door! No, don't come for me! Open the door! Get out!
And I was gonna kill her too, right? No? Whatever. This one is speed, what?
Because I because I was running him so much.
Just what a piece of shit. I, again, try not to be too salty at people, but that...
This one would like to ask, how the fuck is that fun for anybody? Like,
I mean, it's fun for them
like,
because they're in a position of power. They are in a position of power, and they're like, oh, they have to beg. And it's some other bullshit like that, but it's just
I
not...
don't get it.
Yeah. You have to be a particularly cruel kind of person to enjoy that kind of thing. And it sucks, but it's out there. I mean, it was streamed on 2 channels, even though we're not popular people, so it's like, yeah, people know who that person is now.
No.
Or only one channel
What
lead?
I said was because I was running him.
I'm confused.
I said this one is speed because it was running him around.
Right, but are you talking to someone else, or are you talking to me? Because I'm confused now.
That was not a fun game, Fat Jelly Cakes. That was not a fun game.
No, it wasn't. It was a piece of shit game.
Between slugging and camping, that was shit.
Yeah. It was a very not kind person taking out their frustrations on others today, is what it was. I don't know. Depends on what platform you're chatting with someone on.
It's Twitch.
Purple platform?
Call me bro one more time, get banned.
We don't have shared chat that way. Oh, is that the killer?
Don't know.
Oh. Don't know who that is then. Let's see. Hold on. And it's a 6-year-old account. But so it's not someone that was created just to troll, but they're still an asshole, so. Very tiring. Today's start, not a great start. 2 assholes in less than how many minutes of streaming? Oh, less than an hour, and we already have 2 people being kind of jerks. I'm assuming you do not know who this person is. They are not an old friend revisiting your stream. Okay.
No idea.
Given that it is a random person, it doesn't match up with anyone else in the match. At least not that I can tell. It is probably someone, it is either the killer or someone that is friends with the killer watching their bullshit and trying to harass the people that was in the stream. Because it's very
This
rare
one doesn't
coincidence
count.
strikes.
It has strawberry and cream drink.
That sounds yummy. Napkin.
Oh. This one will come give you a sip after this match.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Need me one of them fucking old-timey metal desk fans. The ones with the 4 buttons. It's all like beige and shit.
Chop off your hand and your face if you stick it too close? Yeah?
Hell yeah. Those things fucking lap when it comes to putting out cold air.
I forgot to check what I actually rolled on this, but oh well. Wasn't a 1.
I wish I would have known where you were. I've still got that perk you wanted.
Well, I'm in one of the corner gens. There you are.
Yeah, but I wasn't here to get whatever the bonus was.
Oh, it's Myers.
Hi, Mikey! How fitting.
Yeah. Don't stand there and let him stalk you. Get out of sight as soon as you can.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the problem with Lampkin Lane. Too many lines of sight. I mean, it's almost like the map was made for him.
He's still on me.
Okay, finding another gen.
Still on me? Still on me? Still on me?
Oh, wait.
He left me? He is no longer on me.
Oh, he's near me. Every locker is a Pipsie-sized panic room.
Yes.
Yeah! I did a cheeky, even though I'm not running the cheeky build anymore. I broke a hook just before he got to me, and then almost managed to wiggle off.
Nice. Is that other person coming for you yet?
I don't see nobody yet.
Oh shit.
Oh, there we go. Getting grabbed.
Okay, good.
Jab!
That was scary. Alright. Where's she at? Making a check to make sure I'm not going to stalking me from a window somewhere.
He's up here. He just chased me out of a room where I was fixing a gen.
Okay.
I'm just glad he's not doing the thing where he just stands in one spot and stares at everyone and then insta-downs them.
Well, he might be. That might be why he hasn't gotten in tier up yet.
I mean the thing where he ends the game in like 2 minutes. Because we've had plenty of Michaels that have done that. Ooh, haunted ground.
Yep. See, he exposed me now. And he's coming for me.
Thank you, Ada.
And he has the power hope.
hope.
Yep, so.
We're all exposed. I'm dead.
Yeah. This one's still better than the first two games.
Oh, definitely.
Our first game, rather. I forgot it took us a while to get into the first game. We haven't had 2 games today. Hey, welcome in. Not that I'm doing too great this match, but, you know, hi. You know what? Just fucking do it. That other person can get Hatch. But he's leaving me down. That's so stupid. I am doing alright in the grand scheme of things. Today's stream has started off kind of rough. We had a really rough first match, and then someone that was not being the kindest in Dolly's stream. This match isn't great as far as like, oh boy, we're doing well, but it is still a far cry better than the first match we were in. Like, we lose this one, and I'm going to take the L, but I'm also not salty about it. It's not like this killer was doing anything shitty, so... Although he is just keeping me down, which is kind of silly. It's like, look, either fucking kill me and get it over with, or... Boop! There you go. Put me on a hook. Put me on a hook. Put me on a hook. Thank you. Jeez, I don't know. Like, when did I start streaming, Dolly? Like, wasn't that like back in like 2020 or something? And it's like, it's only recently I decided, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna start doing this more.
Started. whenever it was with abusive bitch.
Yeah.
Sometime around 2020-ish. 2020, 2021, somewhere around there.
Yeah, you were still struggling with certain things, and the steam dragons were a thing at that point. So, about 5 years. I would say that 90% of my growth and activity, though, has taken place in the last 6 months. I did manage to get affiliate way back then. But yeah, that was, I don't know, just a few good days of keeping numbers high and planning things explicitly. As is now, it's just been streaming as much and as often as possible. I kind of wanted to see if this person gets out, but it's kind of looking more and more doubtful. No.
Oh no.
Hey, Pipsie.
You done? Does that end? Is 2B ended now?
No, tomorrow.
Not yet.
Okay.
But I'm kind of done with 2v8. I've had my fill of it. GG.
Oops. Oops, almost all hexes.
Yeah.
Get that Huntress Lullaby, Haunted Ground, and Devour Hope, along with Scourge Hook Pain Resonance.
Why did I have such a high score and I died early?
I don't know.
And I don't know who the killer's talking about, but
I mean,
go ahead.
They were talking about you. They said sorry, aim.
I thought they said, oh. I didn't see the name. My bad. But and for Envy and like, what do you mean? How's it going? Or like, did you ask that as I was explaining how the streaming is going? Because like the last 6 months or so, actually, like, I feel like it's been going pretty good. It's not like it's a living or anything. It has been an increase in growth. Like I've gone from 170 to 350 followers, so almost double. And that wasn't even like 6 months. That was like since the first batch of 2v8 when FNAF came out on DVD. That's when the bulk of everything started building up. Pipsie.
No.
Actually, I can showcase it here too. So this is where we've gotten on this thing, by the way. Ta-da! So, you can come here, go over here, click this, make Pixie the active one again. Should have switched over, actually. We had it working earlier. Curses. Did it just not... Does it not go anymore?
Did you save it?
I
Once
did.
you changed it?
Oh, wait, no, you're right. Did I save it? No, I didn't go down to save. Boop, save. Preview, now it shows here. Now it shows here. People. Pick pony. Save. Ta-da.
Yay.
So, this is now... Also, if you are wondering what I'm showing off on stream right now, there is a website called Reactive by Fugi that does little reactive avatars. Like, its whole goal is to do this kind of thing for your stream, where when you're talking, the character's mouth opens and it bounces. It's sort of like my little... So, the pony is made with literally an old Flash game called Pony Creator that Dolly has. The other one, the Pixie, this one is made by an artist that I commissioned off of Fiverr. So, and she did a wonderful job. She did a lot of my emotes and my screens and other things for me. But the software is something I have created. Like, the tool, this tool right here is something I have built. Because there used to be there still is a website, like I said, called Reactive by Fugi, and its whole purpose is to do something very, very similar to this. However, they have been slowly moving things behind a paywall, and one of the things they've moved behind a paywall is basically, like, I have the ability to do this now, where I can come in here. I'm defining for the dolly. This is dollhouse system, so I'm gonna go to my downloads folder, wherever I put it, and I'm gonna set up for Dolly one of its little avatars. So I've set that up, and that's gonna be Bella, because that's who it represents for Dolly. Gonna save that, and we can now see we have Bella and Pixie side by side. And the idea being is Dolly's stream. I don't have all of the ponies, but Dolly basically has a pony avatar, like this one for me, like that one for everyone. I actually have a 2D Live avatar, but I do not know how to use it. I don't know how to add more rigging to it. I commissioned it way back when. I don't know anything about it. I'm not really good with the software. I still have the files. I just don't know what to do with it. I would love to know more about how to use it. I would love to be in a position where I could commission a better one, especially like having a little chibi version that I could actually move and pose. I would love that. I'm really ignorant and I don't know how to do it. But Dolly's stream has a whole bunch of ponies for various people, and they usually use this overlay to put it on their stream. Let me go and load up Dolly's stream real quick so you can just see that real quick. Boop. So this is Dolly's stream, and you can see down here, well, it doesn't have any of the ponies loaded. I think that's because I don't know why that is, but normally down here, and it's like the Friends of Goblin, you will see all the little pony avatars.
Yeah, it doesn't have any of the ponies loaded because this one hasn't tried to fuck around with their stupid new system.
Okay. For what it's worth, you can now use mine. It's accessible to you. It's not accessible to the world, like, as a large, but you should be able to use it.
Yeah, this one will work on that when we're not playing Thibodeau.
Okay. But yeah, normally there's a list of ponies down here. I may have a screenshot somewhere. Let me see if I have... I think I have a screenshot. Because I think I sent it to Abby when I was trying to explain to Abby what I was working on. That's not an Abby. Nope, that's the old one. Yeah, I don't have an old screenshot, unfortunately, but normally there's a bunch of ponies scrunched up down there, and they're part of the display for the Witch Punks channel. And we just have little avatars set up for everyone. So, I'm ready, by the way.
Yeah, I was looking for the thingy for the Twitch.
You see I have a potato tester. What do you mean a potato tester? I'm lost.
A potato?
Oh, the potato test. Actually, I mean, for what it's worth, yes, I have heard of. I know what you're talking about now, Abby. And Envy, I do appreciate it because you know you've been paying attention to the stream. You have been responding to what I actually say, and other things. But I am not in a position to commission art, and I don't like clicking links from people and other things just because it's not secure. I can't afford anything right now. So, I do appreciate you wanting to show it off. I'm going to politely decline for now. Thank you, though. That is what Abby is talking about, though, is like, because there are a lot of people that are doing similar to what you do, but they don't actually respond. They don't actually interact. There's not actually a real person. It is just a bot that cold calls and tries to sell their art. And I get it. Like, one of the tests that we have for that, by the way, and the reference to potato, yes, is it's just like, say potato. Say potato. Type potato in chat, and then I'll respond to you. And half of them won't do it, so. Why? Because it doesn't fit in the script. If it's a bot, it's not going to have a response for that. It's not going to sit there and go and do the... Yeah. That's the whole point.
Also, hi, Abby. Abby. A potato.
See potato, Abby! See potato!
Oh, I know you're the real Abby.
Potato!
Potato. You know, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Envy, like, no, you do not have to, and in fact, you've already passed the potato test. By even asking that question, you have passed the test that we were referring to and talking, joking about.
Yep.
It is literally that there are so many bots and so many automated people that, like, will not engage in a meaningful way, and all they're trying to do is sell shit. Abby, were you tuned in to see the work on the program I was doing, the website thingy? Oh, cool. So I get to reread through it again real quick. So, this is what I've been working on for like a few days now. And, you know, our little avatars and the ponies and everything that are powered. But, like, and you've seen Witchpunk stream with all the ponies at the bottom. This now lets us, like, look at who's in voice chat. Yeah, you can grab the Discord at any time. I think it's just Discord link, and it should pop up the information for you. Like, if you do explain, if you do... Well, I mean, I can type it. Oh. It should spam the chat with stuff. If it does not, I'm gonna have to rely on Pipsie or.
Yeah, I got it.
Did you hit the shared chat link? If so, I have a Discord command. Okay. Well, Pipsie has it, and I'll get the shared chat link here in a second. Oh my.
This isn't the no sugar version.
Ugh, but it's it's super sugary. But
There is a no sugar version I found out about after already getting these.
cool. But anyway, so like this is the website I've been building for helping Dolly do the pony thing, and it basically like shows everyone that's in VC. I can click on someone. We can see that I have my Pixie and my pony avatar, and over here you can see that it reflects my pony avatar. And when I speak,
Hey,
it
that's
opens its mouth, and there's Bella doing its thing. I can come back over here. I can go active, save, change it to my Pixie. It updates to the Pixie. And this is the update to the thing I sent you a screenshot of last night. It now looks a lot better. It functions a lot better. It is almost what I would consider production ready. It doesn't store anything on a remote server. It is all stored locally, so like whenever you use it, like first off, if you are using it, you do have to be able to run a small piece of software for your Discord events to hit the server. But once you've done that, that's all there is to it, and you can set things up here, and it should just save this stuff as long as you don't clear your browser history. I'm going to add export functionality and stuff, but it's meant to be simple. I meant to do this, and it has some features that the other one doesn't. Like, if I just want to see myself, even though I've got multiple people configured, I can just do this. And it knows that I only want Pixie. Or I can do... Oop, nope, it's not that. What did I call it? Because it uses the friendly name, so... Change that to Dolly. Then Dolly. So... yeah, you can DM me. I cannot promise I will respond. But yes, you are allowed to DM me. You will have to send me a friend request first. And I am Amethyst Pixie on the Discord as well. Dolly, are you still doing things in the background, or?
Yeah, just answering a message.
Okay. No need to clear history with incognito yet. Incognito, I think it would probably break this software. I mean, not break it. It's just every time you close the browser, you'd lose your information, but... I am particularly proud of this piece of software now. Oops. I can do something like that too, to just add someone by default to the grouping. And whoopsie, why didn't it work? Because I didn't click save. There we go. I mean, Piffed. Looking at porn in incognito mode? What kind of gremlin are you? Don't you want your ads to be relevant?
What has happened?
What now?
What's been going on?
I was just joking with Abby because Abby's like, look at porn in incognito mode, and I was like, don't you want your ads to be relevant? Okay, there we go. We got shared chat going, I think. Yay!
Share chat. Hit the button here.
What the fuck did I... You know what, I'm gonna fix this later. I should probably eat that because I'm gonna be doing my stream. I don't want to mess with your go on doing it because I'm just going to be doing a bunch of stabby stabs. I'm gonna be playing Destiny with Clay. But yeah, God, take care. Love ya.
Yeah. Yeah. I do not see a pending friend request at the moment, so I will look again a little bit later. What the fuck? Abby, since you are around, would you want to join us for DVD in like a match or 2 or 3 or sometime tonight? Welcome in, everyone on the clock app. Let's see here. What do we got going on this time?
It's a killer animatronic on the loose at Freddy Fazbear's!
And I see everyone but you. Wait, did you change who? No, you're still Michaela. So yeah,
I just
everyone
saw
but
you, but then I lost you.
I went into main.
So this one had come out of main.
Oh, god damn it! How did he know I was there?
He didn't know I was there. Not sure which thing you're referring to. I think she's gonna accept after the match. She's busy getting hung on a hook at the moment. He's still very close. Oh goodness. Oh, he downed me at the same moment I stunned him. That sucked.
Ooh.
Oh, someone ran through his shit.
Yeah. Let's go. Sorry. Come on. We're gonna run away.
Yeah, he's coming after. He's coming in your direction.
He's chasing. Oh.
Yeah, he's chasing.
I just
them
realized
now.
that they're a duo too.
Oh.
Oh, and I ran through the crap too. Way to go.
Yeah, they have the same tag and then a different name.
Going for you. Before stage 2, before stage 2, before stage 2, before stage 2. There we go.
Thank you. Okay, where are... Oh, God.
Oh, well, they're both on. Jeez.
Okay, they're over there. This one is having problems trying to find which fucking way is what. You know, protection hit! Come on, don't tunnel him. Don't tunnel him. Don't tunnel him. How did you hit me through a rock?
Also, Abby, I have seen your message and totally understood. I can, yeah, we can. That's totally fine. So yeah, if you want to join and play with a bit, and you even have to drop like, no matter what, like, it's fine. Just whenever you have to go, just bail and we'll be okay.
Oh.
Nope, boy. I thought I could be cheeky. I could not. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. My turn. My turn. No, murder me. Murder me, Daddy. That was really silly.
he saving it for last? Is he gonna get you to hatch?
I don't know.
He's picking you up.
Yay, Daddy Pyramid Head carrying me around. It'd be like, is it Daddy Pyramid, Daddy Head? What do I call you? What is it? In Maine?
This is a very dense map. It's occasionally hard to find.
Oh, there it is. Whoop. Okay. So let's see here. But excuse me, mouse. E. Ba 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 ba.
I'm gonna go for a little bit.
Okay.
But
And there's an Abbey.
There is.
Abby.
Not in game yet,
I'm-
though.
Fine.
Wait.
Well, wait a minute. I just realized I'm wearing a green shirt and my green screen isn't deleting it. Amazing. I'm not naked. I'm not a floating head.
I mean, that's like the whole thing is like green screen. It didn't delete the shirt. So wait, boobs?
My
Wait, that's not how it
favorite
works.
Is like I have I'll show you later on screen, but I have like a cup right here that's all green and it just everything goes completely blank when I drink out of it. It's amazing.
Nice.
I guess this is too forest of a green. I'm wearing a Terrapin shirt, which is where I used to work, and it's also a brewery that Molson Coors used to own, but then sold, and I wear it to work to make everyone feel awkward. It's like, remember all these people that lost jobs because you sold this place? Yeah.
Nice.
Alright. I am going to try and join you. Are you a 1v4 or 2v8?
1v4.
1v4.
Right now.
That's what I thought. Oh! Question. Do you both use VSD?
Yes.
Okay, I don't know if you use anything that directly correlates to OBS, but I have to reconnect my OBS every time I turn my computer on, or actually every time I open OBS.
So to make it not need that, you need to go into the router and set your computer that OBS is running on to always have the same IP.
Okay.
That way it can automatically connect every time.
If I'm sure Chris knows how to do that. If he does not, will you help me with that next time you come over?
Yeah.
No problem.
Because no, I don't want to do that. I just don't.
You use
But
Spectrum
at least
too,
you know what I'm
right?
talking about. Oh, what do we? Yeah, we use Spectrum now.
Okay. Then it should be really easy to do on Spectrum, actually.
Okay, I'm relatively sure he knows exactly how to do that, and I'm sure with 10 minutes of Google I could too, but no thanks.
Yeah.
This is why I have pretty people around me. Pretty smart people.
Abby said I was pretty, yay. I'll take it.
Hey.
Wow.
Well, I'm sticking with the totally not Gen Rush build, which has yet to actually pop off on a match that the killer doesn't disconnect on.
Actually, the hell do I have equipped? I haven't played this in a minute. Okay, I have 2 more chests equipped. So, what offering should I actually do?
A good question. And also, where the fuck is that overlay coming from?
Is it porn? It's porn.
No, it's oh no, okay, it's Dolly's. It's Dolly's overlay.
Oh?
Yeah, I was like, because like, where is this overlay coming from? It has Abby's turtle and pink Discord box and the Pixie, and I'm like, where the fuck is this? And it was at the bottom of one of the monitors, and then I realized it's just your vertical screen. That's how you have your vertical screen laid out.
Don't Starve was really fun last night, but holy crap, have they changed so much about the game, and I have to like basically relearn everything from the ground up.
Yeah, I have never known how to play, so I kind of am like, eh. And I think that, like, Crystal has asked if we want to play it every once in a while, but I'm just, I don't know. I struggle with games like that, especially when there's not... I don't know how to put it. Like, eventually I got to the point where it's like, Minecraft with enough mods, it has... basically, like, you can look up how to make something. You can go like, oh cool, I want to make this thing. How do I make it? Or what can I make with these materials? And you can find out. But a lot of those games, like, there's no way to really know, and it's really frustrating for me to be like, how do I know what to progress towards? How do I know what to build? How do I know
For sure. And that's how I'm feeling now because there was a way to do it, and now none of that applies because they've changed everything. So what I had learned is now like, oh, okay.
Game unreadied me. I had readied.
Abby joined party.
This one
Hi.
readied after she joined party. This one is the one who accepted the invite.
Ah,
The game just decided, yeah, you think you're ready, but you're not. Fuck you.
yeah.
Buff DeVito.
That's disturbing.
Oh, anyway, I started blasting.
That's not Buff DeVito, that's actually just Rick Grimes.
Wait, Rick
I
Grimes?
should know,
Buff
he's my
DeVito?
husband. I didn't pre-ready, I'm so sorry, Buff DeVito. And Random Killer.
Oh, oh. Let's see you all over there. I'm gonna follow you to a gen though.
Okay, I'm like, where is Miss? Okay, looking. Generator.
Okay. Wait. Because he's coming.
Legion.
There's a Legion.
Yep.
Right over there. Okay, it's going away. Nope, coming back. I made it miss and knocked it out of its power.
Nice.
It's almost like I was just playing Legion in fucking 2v8 and know how the power works. The real problem with Legion in 1v4 though, I'm jamming to the music.
Well, and the real problem with my build is because it's Gen Rush, it requires people to be around me, but that's the thing you don't want to do with Legion.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry, I was distracted for the last 30 seconds and I fucked up.
That's okay.
No! after this match, we gotta give Abby the link too. Oh god, they hooked Abby all the way over there.
Finish it, Jen.
Yeah.
2 Chens.
Yeehaw.
Are you able to go get Abby?
Yep.
Somebody is.
I'm trading. It's fine though. Really, Legion?
Yep.
Tunneler, no tunneling. Tunneler, no tunneling.
Popping this gen.
Alright, Rick, let's go. No, Legion, no!
Legion's on Rick.
Are you still on hook? God damn it.
I'm still
This
on.
one's on its way.
Careful, because Legion's checking. Saw that you were there.
Well, I'm cleansing a pink
You're a
totem.
bad Legion. You suck.
Are they really?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Cool.
Now, admittedly, I stood there and let them smack me. I was just like, you're bad.
He's on me, I think. Yep.
Somebody using the name Scooby Dooby Doo has just joined your live.
Yeah, I saw
Great.
that. Welcome in.
Like Zoink Scoob! Like Zoinks! This killer's got me, Scoob! Hey Turtle Love, how you doing? I'm just hanging around here, you know?
Buff DeVito was like, you do this, Jed. And I was like, yes, sir. Who am I to refuse Buff DeVito?
Oh fuck. I missed that by a hair. Oh, Ben Better. Ben Better means something's wrong. What's wrong? No, you don't actually have to tell us anything, but you do have this one curious. Somehow Buff DeVito hasn't gotten on hook once. Gonna chalk it up to
Oh,
skill.
shit. Okay, Buff DeVito, if you do not get this flashlight save, I'm going to be very disappointed. Got someone in the chat.
It's a puppy.
Yeah.
They must have Lightbringer. Alright, I'm out. But one gen left.
Oh, understandable. They hit me with their power and then I knocked them out of it.
Huh?
Oh, the Legion hit me with their power and then I knocked them out of it. But apparently they were still able to get to Buff DeVito.
And Envy, I play a lot of different games. Right now, I play a lot of DVD, but it really is just whatever I feel like going into. I'm currently playing through Final Fantasy VI, a few randomizers, Pokemon Heart Gold, and just any other game that I've managed to pick up and decide that it's that day to stream that game. DVD is probably the most consistent game, though.
Turtle has followed you.
Thank you for the follow, Turtle.
Fuck!
I like turtles.
I mean, yeah, Abby does like turtles.
Buff DeVito, go find Hatch!
I don't think I've told you this, but I've always been obsessed with turtles, and the reason is my mother called me Turtle because when I was born, I would lay on my belly and flop around like a turtle.
Cute.
I actually turtled myself whenever I got upset, like arms in my shirt.
In my neck.
I love
I
that.
must be just.
Turtle Club.
And I don't think you needed to say that you love turtles, considering your profile icon is a turtle.
Oh, I need to say it.
I really hope that he can find Hatch.
But I finally got my
Flashback.
bed all set up.
Good
He's
job.
doing pirouettes, so I don't know.
But I had fun playing Don't Starve with you yesterday or whatever day it was.
Yeah, I absolutely did as well. It was a huge. It was
There's Hatch.
a lot of fun.
Yay!
Brick Daddy.
I wouldn't mind doing it again sometime.
I would not either, and I think
GG,
Chris
Buff
was
DeVito.
talking about like setting up a dedicated server or something like that on a game we more understand now that we've played it for the first time in a while. That way people could log on when he's not on, etc., etc.
Oh, welcome in, Buff DeVito, and you did amazing that game. Sorry that we all are horrible at DVD. And also, Turtle Love, I had made an assumption since you came in on Dolly's stream that you were someone they knew, but yeah.
GG Legion.
Oh, GG Legion, you also played extremely well. I will say thank you. Like, other than me being slightly salty about the trading on hooks and things, that's still fine. You still made it a much more enjoyable game than the frickin' Bubba we had for our first game, that was extreme salt. I was like, ah.
Oh, it was so bad.
Envy, like, I haven't seen your request. Like, I see that you joined the server and everything, but I do not have a request in my pending on Discord. Yeah, Envy, like I said, I looked. I do not have a pending friend request. Like, and also, Turtle, that's amazing. Yeah, Kibsy, Eris, like, we refer to Eris as Kibsy a lot, or at least I do, because that's my nickname for her. But yeah,
I didn't know
she's
that.
really outgoing and... What's that?
I did not know that was your nickname for her. I've heard you say it. I just didn't. I didn't put
Yes.
two and two together, I guess.
So it's a strange thing because, like, she originally was, like, sort of the one that coined Pipsie.
Oh.
But I like it being used. I like everyone to use it, and, like, I know that she's not exactly the most happy in the world with that. But it's like, it's
Aw.
my name. It's like my name. I like people calling me Pepsi, so we kind of established that. But she also likes Kibsy to be just for her from me, so I
Sure.
try not to like encourage other people. But it's like I refer to Eris as Kibsy, and she's really outgoing when it comes to making friends in DBD and other games and things. I will take one more look, Envy. I do not see. Oh, there it is. I got it. I have accepted.
So the Steam scam I got the other day, tell me if you've heard of this one, because I had not, but apparently it's pretty popular. Someone friended me, I don't know, 2 months ago, and then decided, Saturday to message me and be like, with the screenshots of me saying, hey, you purchased this $600 item from my shop and you never paid me. Like, have you ever heard of that scam? Because that was fucking weird.
I mean, I know the scam, but not on Steam.
Well, it was very like, hey, I had this trading card. I don't know. I don't play with Steam trading cards, and I certainly don't fucking buy or sell them for $600 in the shop. And they were like, oh, well, can you check your recent purchase history? So I send them a scan of my recent purchase history, and then they're like,
Oh,
well,
no.
yeah, exactly. And that's where I stopped. I got off the boat right there. And they were like, well, I've already reported your account for, stealing, and you only have 5 hours left before your entire account is deleted. And I'm like, you're full of shit. Let me contact Steam. Goodbye. And that was as far as that got. But I just hadn't ever had someone go through the process of adding me for months and then trying that bullshit. Like, I don't know.
Nope, that one, like, here's another thing, though, but, I'm not going to show my thing online, but I want to kind of go through it and talk about it. So, your purchase history, your Steam purchase history, is a security feature.
I know. I fucked up. I know.
Okay. That's why I was trying to, like... I want to point that out, like, you don't want to send...
I am aware.
Okay.
I am aware that I fucked up. And I reported it immediately, and I don't think they got anywhere with it.
Correct. So you probably got away free, but the thing is like your purchase history is a thing, and also there's a lot of games that like will have old CD keys attached to them. Like I can't think of one off the hand, but I believe there's certain games like if you right click on them, you... Let me go check that. Let me Quake 3 Arena. So if I go to properties, no, I can't see it. I don't think mine has it. Oh, there it is. So if I go to manage and I click CD keys, it gives me a CD key. Never share those. If you purchase CD keys and you have added games to your account via CD keys or copy or product keys, don't share keys that you've added to your account, because those can also be used to reclaim your account, and people can take your account if they have them. If you ever take keys from someone, like if I have a lot of spare game keys, I give them away like candy. I consider myself a trusted source, but I would understand if other people do not.
Correct, yeah.
If someone untrustworthy was to record who they gave a game key to, and they were to give 3 or 4 game keys to, and be like, hey, yeah, I just recently added these 3 games and I lost access to my Steam account, Steam will transfer the account to that person. What's up?
One moment. Hi, Xander. Fun fact: if Jesus was immaculately concepted, Jesus was a trans man. Go fuck yourself.
I wasn't even reading chat. Xander, like, it's okay to have your beliefs and things like that. I don't really know where you're going with that. I'm not going to be immediately offended. Yeah, I don't really know what to say. Like, that's an interesting way of phrasing things. Like, Jesus wants to learn about the gay stuff? Cool. I don't know what you're saying.
See, this one is a witch, so this one's just gonna
Wait, was that the Legion?
cast a spell on you.
Yeah,
and
that was
now
the,
you're fucked.
that was the Legion that like said that. And again, I don't really know.
Oh, holy shit. Okay, I get it now.
You get it? I still don't understand exactly what they're trying to say, but that's.
No, I get that a homophobic piece of shit would be tunneling and, you know, like trading off anyway, I'm done.
I mean, horror as a genre is gay as hell, so you're in the wrong game. Go find something else. Go play your Call of Duty, sweetie.
Again, the bad grammar throws me off. Like, not trying to rude, but Jesus loves you and learn about the gay stuff is like, Jesus wants to learn about gay stuff? Cool, I'll teach Jesus all the gay shit. I mean, Jesus had 12 partners.
I'm pretty sure people here know about the gay stuff.
Well, yeah, I mean, what was it, Last Supper? Jesus had like 12 partners, they called them disciples or something, it was just Jesus' polykill?
Oily Josh and his merry band of men.
Yeah.
Gross.
His name was Yeshua, which became Joshua, so it's Josh. Christ means the anointed one, is an anointed in oil. That's Oily Josh. And he's followed around by 12 dudes who gave up everything to follow him around. It's Oily Josh and his merry band of men.
Oily Josh has
They're all
quite
gay
the
for each
pussy,
other.
you see.
Yanito, I'm so sorry for anything you have witnessed or heard. I'm playing with some friends and someone's being very homophobic to them. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm so sorry whoever watched Heavy's.
I wish I had chat so you could see how turdy they were being.
Turtle says behavior super queer. Why are you playing DVD? Lol.
And that's the thing. The genre of horror is, like, has been pioneered by queers. Like, Clive fucking Barker.
Anyways, I do apologize one more time. I still don't know whether their intent was to be icky. I know that we are all super sensitive, and on certain days when someone says something like that, it sets me off right off. Today, like, the weird phrasing there just didn't hit me the same way. I'm not particularly offended by what Xander said. It is what it is. Ignorance has its own category in the internet, and yeah.
As far as ignorant things go, it was pretty mild, but
Yeah.
also go away.
I mean, it pretty much is sort of that. Like, the audiences that we strive to reach aren't going to be the ones that are trying to tell us that they're wrong. It's going to be the ones that accept that we're people too. Like, and even if I want to dive into this, if I'm not going to spend a lot of time on this debate, it's not even a debate to me, but a lot of times on this subject. But Jesus absolutely had nothing to say against homosexual people. The Bible has nothing to say against homosexual people or acts. It wasn't until, 1842 that the mistranslation of asanakatai or some shit fucking Hebrew word that I can't remember got mistranslated as homosexual. And after that, that is when it started the crusade against homosexual people and queer things and all this. If you are actually to look through biblical text and study theology and everything else, it is all about caring for other people. It is all about loving other people. It is all about treating people with respect and going through and obeying the autonomy that someone else has over their body. And should you violate that autonomy, that is when you are committing sin. So when you ask me and you talk to me about these kinds of religious subjects, and when you're talking about Christianity and Jesus and other things, it is when you come to me and tell me that I cannot love who I want to love, and tell me that I have to love the way that you want me to love, and that I have to do these things, it is you that are committing the sin. And it's really weird. That is the only way that I even know how to even interpret that stuff these days. And I think I've said my piece on that, because even that was much more than I wanted to say. Ow. And thus I have destroyed the voice chat.
No. I'm just trying to be quiet. I will be sweet and nice and fluffy.
Ooh. Squish, squish, squish.
Colonel No Fluffy. You right.
No fluffy. I don't know. I have a lot of little plushy turtles somewhere. They're squishy. I've also realized
Access
that
Craig. Sorry.
I've also realized that since like my one eye does not work right, I can now do more accurate pirate roleplay. Like just anytime I go to a costume party, just have the eye patch and it's no difference.
I love that. I feel so bad. One of my followers legitimately came in the chat and was talking to me, and I was like, "Fuck you and your homophobic whatever." And they were like, "Okay."
The shared chat link is in Trash Mountain.
Yeah, but I suck. I will click it after this.
Alright.
I'm a douche.
They're running no
Okay,
mither. Why would you
there's-
run no mither?
No shack gen. The basement is in shack.
Oh wait, I want this.
Yay.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Boom goes the generator.
And I got that Dwight.
I hear a Legion.
Oh.
No!
Must stick the gen no matter what. Oh, I couldn't make him do the
Sugar
locker.
glider, cute. And no mither against the Legion. Oh hey, there's a hex totem right next to me.
We somehow get the same feckin' Legion again.
I hope not. I don't know that this match is gonna last very long.
No. No.
We might have been able to pull that off against a slower killer, but Legion too fast. Oh, second stage. Oh, and the Legion's right there. Hi, Legion. Hi, go away. Go away. Don't camp. Don't camp. I'm just gonna fail it. The Legion's camping here.
Ooh.
He's coming right for you. I'm right.
God damn it! They have the fucking pallets frozen, I forgot.
This one is misplaced miss.
Nope. I'm just going into basement. Alright. Very silly game, this game.
The crazy part is, there's even some here that aren't people. Hi. This one is a dog.
Move.
Potato.
Yep, they got me. I'm gonna set my stream on spectate, but I'm gonna go check on Chris if that's cool.
Okay. Yep, that's fine. Aura mode activate does not work. Come here. There. Hey, Magic Tiger. So, Magic Tiger, I want to show this off to you too, because I think you will be interested. If I can find the window, here it is. Oh, stream together has ended. But anyways, let me
There's a
pull this
fresh
over to the
link
stream.
in Trash Mountain.
Okay, let me go click that and take a look. Chat. No, I did the wrong thing again. God damn it.
You did not like my dance. Find the hatch, Craig! Find the hatch!
So, anyways, Magic Tiger, this is a tool that I've been building to replace Boogie, since Boogie's moving a bunch of its stuff behind a paywall. There are still a few little glitches, but like you can see that it like has my Pixie thing. I can activate and switch it to the pony, which I forgot to click save. Bop. So I save. It's now the pony. Come over here, you can see that it's the pony. Yay! If I switch it back to the Pixie and click save again, back over here, you can see that it's the Pixie. And yeah, it just allows you to see who's in a Discord call that's getting events relayed for it. You can click any one of the people in the Discord call, set up their image sets, and then have a clean overlay for showing them on stream. And basically that was built entirely because midway through the day, Boogie made a change that broke all of Dolly's ponies.
All of the choice ponies.
So it was like, Dolly had working stream stuff early in the day, made one change, and then after that, it screwed everything up. Later, turtle.
I am back.
Welcome back, Abby.
Welcome back.
Hello.
And also, yay on V1 of the DM tool. I hope that the thing I showed you with just how easy it is to get this thing rolling and getting it to do what you want it to do. I hope that was helpful in getting you further along. Yay.
Yay. Yes.
I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, I understand why not everyone can vibe code an app, because even though we call it vibe coding and say that it means you don't need to have any coding knowledge, you still have to be able to set up the environments. You still have to be able to troubleshoot certain things. You still have to be able to, understand when something goes wrong, what the AI is telling you to try. You still have to have enough intuition and knowledge that you can be like, hey, I need you to do this or set up this architecture this way.
Well, getting my VSD craft to talk to Discord, I did on my own, and that's not my wheelhouse.
Were you using AI to get you to help you with it, or did you just fuck around until you figured it out?
I had to get the redirect link from Google, but that was
Gotcha.
about it. Like, I can't make that up.
Yeah. And yeah, the no, that didn't work, but try again. That one is how I started. One of the things I do more frequently, like, it is hard to explain, but there has been 2 versions of this application. The first one, I basically just said, hey, build this thing, go. And it got to a point where the UI was the thing holding me back. The interface that it had generated, it could not fix it. And so I was like, okay, I know what APIs I want it to have. I know what provides the data. So I was like, I ripped that stuff out of the previous program. And I said, here, read these 3 files to understand what hooks need to be supported. And then build a UI from scratch using React, TypeScript, Tailwind to support this functionality. And I didn't even just do that. I went with that, I typed out what I wanted. I then went to ChatGPT and said, hey, you are giving instructions to another LLM. Please write up a project plan to build what I have just described. It gave me this list of like 15 different things. And I took that, I threw it into the AI, it shit out an application. I say it as if it was that easy. It wasn't entirely. I think I've been working on this entire application for what, about 30 hours now total? Something like that. Like a day and a half. But I have weird hours. So the thing is it got closer each step, and then it's like, once I had it in React and thing, and I could talk to it in a language about like, hey, this card isn't correct, it started being able to hone in on things. Like one of the future enhancements is probably I want it to use the images here on this carousel item instead of just whatever. I would like it to expand these cards a little bit so that they're a little bit larger. These buttons have no impact whatsoever, which is kind of funny. But this, like, other things I'm really proud about is like this whole thing. This has more features than Fugi ever did. Like, whoopsie, I called that Dolly. Like, because you can just specify what you want. Like, sorry, I don't know if I demonstrated that, but like you can specify who you want. Like by the group, I can use the friendly names, and so I can say I want Dolly and Pixie, or I just want Dolly, and things like that. So I don't know. I am horribly impressed. I like being able to do this. I wholeheartedly believe that if I were hired by a company, I would be able to do 98% of my job through AI. And that is it. That is as a principal software engineer. That is as someone that should be doing all of this from hand. And the thing is I would be able to do it that way because it would be like having an infinite number of junior developers working for me. And I could just have them do task A, task B, task C. I could go through, do code review, fix up the code, push it out. And that's all they want. They want someone to solve problems. They pretend that they want someone to have knowledge and know all this other shit so that they can justify the paycheck because of meritocracy and other bullshit. But no, what they really want is they want someone to solve problems and make them fucking money. Which, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly right. It's like I can do it all by hand, or I can do 10 times the work in the same amount of time by leveraging AI to do it for me.
What's really fun is working in QA, where your whole job is to not make money, but to cost money. That's fun. I love it. And you know, saving a brand from destruction is saving money, but try to tell them that.
Yeah.
That's how it goes. They can't see the savings that are coming down the line. They can only see the spending that's in front of their face. They have no.
We didn't kill anyone? What do you mean that's a good thing? Look,
Look, I want to be the star employee of Mangione Corp too, but you know.
Do you hear about, oh god, what company was it? It wasn't like Aeropostale, but they put, it was Shine. SHEIN. They put, Luigi as their model for t-shirts.
Nice!
They got in trouble.
Damn, look at this fucking generator.
Hey, it's Clown.
It's Huntress.
Oh, it's a Huntress? Okay. I just saw a projectile and it looked like a bottle, so.
Yeah, there was no cloud.
You're just right down the generator. Hilarious. Hilarious.
Bye, Huntress. How not bothered by this Huntress I am. Not bothered.
Meanwhile, I'm sliding in over here for the save. Let me heal you. Let me heal you. I got you. Hit you, motherfucker!
Miss! Oh no!
Run! She popped the gen right next to the Huntress! Oh my god!
Abby's about halfway through with it. Jen, which one of us? Oh, okay, I'm going. You stick on your Jen. Your Jen had more progress. I'm not healed though, but
I was really debating.
I don't think I can do it. Nope. Nope. She's kind of camping, and I'm not healed.
He's off.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't know how that happened.
Camping.
Oh.
He's coming straight for this Jen. Uh-oh.
Well, bye,
Shit.
Volpine Bump.
Uh-huh.
Don't mind me, I just need to refix my toolbox. Da 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 da. Don't mind me while I hide in the corner and play with my loot. Ooh, a 3.
He got me.
Almost done with this gen. I found a toolbox and I'm using it to finish it up.
I need a heal
Done.
before we can go get Abby.
Joel doesn't know where you are.
I went straight to the gen you were at.
Oh,
I thought you were here. You're gone though.
I'm right here.
Heal me. And where's the closest door? I don't know where the closest door is either.
Right there, to our right.
Okay, so we have
She
to go
just
open that.
walked away from it.
I don't see it. Oh, over there. Okay. I know Abby's gonna be on second hook, but if we don't do this right, we won't get the rescue at all, so. Oh, she's
right
coming.
there.
Go, 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 go. Run, 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 run. Okay, she's after you. I'm gonna open the gate. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Try not to get hit, but I'm coming that way too. If you have to, lead her back to the exit. Oh, damn it. Okay. Well, now she either has the option of slugging.
He's carrying this one. This one is
Yep,
wiggling.
go to the exit. Yep. You're gonna get off. You're gonna get off. Run. I'm behind you. Keep running. Oh no. Make sure to dodge next. We're out.
Yay! I sabotage.
Yeah, that was pro. Because I waited to wait for her to walk past a little bit. You sabotaged on top of everything. Because I didn't want her to just put her on. But yeah.
Yeah.
We pulled that off very well. Oh, baby hunt west. Baby hunt west. Laura, why she doesn't know any better. She doesn't understand. You're absolutely right. The poor huntress. All she wants is a little friend. She wants you to stay with her forever.
Aww.
That's why I let everyone just win. You are a better person than me. Every once in a while, I'll give a huntress, like, I'll just be like, oh, look, it's Mummy Huntress. Give her pets. Have her carve little foxes for me, yep. Huntress Mummy, best mommy.
She creeps me out the most of any of the characters.
I can see that one. I think I'm with Consumer though, like having her carve me little foxes as toys. That'd be so sweet. Except for like the throwing me like whatever random animal she murdered in the forest, like raw plate in front of me while I'm chained in the cabin, that might be a little creepy.
You have gotten a lot of invites.
I do, and the problem is like because they invite rather than joining, I can't go over and like, I mean I could, but it would take a little bit of effort for me to like go over and be like, hey, no, I'm playing with other people, and yeah, it's like if you're already playing with other people, I only have one slot, so. And I know Dolly tried inviting Nectokin to our group, so I'm assuming though that it's just not enough space for the people though.
Ah.
Yeah.
Potato.
Is there a potato? I missed it.
No, just crystal.
He said potato.
Oh, I got excited. Magic tiger, you're not a potato.
There's a screenshot I have laying around somewhere because I was like at work. I was kind of like just so burnt out from work, and it's like I was talking to like the person that was kind of my mentor, and I was like, I think I just need a potato for a while. And he's like, what do you mean? It's like, I'm so burnt out and I'm just so tired and I can't even bring myself, to come into work. I get here at 6 a.m. I sit in my car for 3 hours before I go into the office, and he's like, sounds like you need to take some time off. And I was like, that's what I said. Potato. Paid time off. POTA, and like capitalize the PTO and potato. So, and he's like, I don't know how you did it, but I am proud of you for that linguistic magic. And I was like, thanks.
Gotta change my offering here. Let's go with a shiny coin. No. Vigo's jar of salty lips, because I have 19 of them.
Oh, are we doing that? Are we doing that? Hold on. I might have a build for this.
Oh no.
Vigo's jar of salty lips. Let's go.
You want me to equip that?
I'll get...
Yes.
Oh my god, yeah.
Okay.
I have 31.
I am
give
also
me a
bringing
second.
up the.
Uh,
Should I also bring the, what is it, slippery meat?
Slippery meat and up the ante are two good perks to bring with this nonsense.
okay. Slippery meat. Up the ante. What else should I bring?
I'm bringing decisive strike and potential energy because I think potential energy is silly.
Well,
Okay, I
I
don't
got
have either of
both of those. Well, not
No,
both of those, but I brought both of the previous ones, the slippery meat and the up the ante.
I was actually I might bring off the record instead because it's like once you're off the hook you have endurance, like so you gain additional endurance, and your aura will not be shown to the killer and grunts of pain are reduced, so they can't find you for the next like minute as easy. But I'm not sure what I'm bringing now. It's right now I have up the ante, slippery meat, and decisive strike. Those are my 3 perks that I have.
Might take flip-flop. Flip-flop, boil over, up the ante, slippery meat, and the salty lips. So I either Kobe or wiggle off.
My 4th perk is still sight, so if I stand still, I can know where the killer is if they're within 24 meters. There we go.
And I'm gonna run the cheeky toolbox again.
Okay.
Ooh, Sable Mommy. What is that costume?
I was so sad last night. I was at the place doing the thing, having the most wholesome little lesbian roleplay with somebody. You know, some guest comes in, and their internet fucking dies.
Oh no. Oh boy,
If
the
it was
generator
a
right here.
wholesome lesbian roleplay, was there a U-Haul involved?
I forgot I don't have the Gen Rush perks. Never mind. Forget the generator. Time to go troll the killer.
We were dancing together.
Amazing.
Dancing, then the U-Haul.
It's a Wesker because that was a can of spray. I never even thought about that. You can check one of the chests immediately to see which one of the two it is. This Sable knows what she's doing.
God damn it. My name is Kate Bush. You can't see me. Brian Bush.
Why do you wait until now to have that pain? Why couldn't you have it earlier back?
Excuse you?
I'm sorry! I thought it was a two-sided one.
No, it's my gen. You go away. My
I
generator.
will. Fine. I'm gonna hit the road. Fuck all y'all. Are you being tickled?
I dropped a hook right in I knew I wasn't going to be able to run away, so I dropped the hook right in front of him. And now it's time to recover for flip-flop.
If you're recovering, I'm on the way.
The Sable's over here trying to fuck with him. Don't heal me all the way. Don't heal me all the way. Don't heal me all the way. Don't heal me all the way.
Don't.
I already
Yeah.
did a bunch of heal.
Yeah.
Damn.
You're running past me. You're running past me. Hey. Hey, Wesker. Albert. 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 No! Miranda ruined it.
Okay.
Should have a decent chance of unhooking it. Yeah.
Yeah. Once again, don't recover me all the way.
Oh.
Flip flop. That works too.
Oh my god!
I am gonna try and Kobe. Kobe.
Damn it!
Oh no, no Kobe's.
I tried.
Bye.
This game has been very dumb.
Yay!
Bye. I'm running around the dick and balls. I ran around the dick and balls tree for good luck. Don't worry about coming to get me. Just run away, and I'm gonna wait until he adventures off. He's going up towards center gen. Yeet! Hup, I'm off.
Nice. Oh, heavy, 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 heavy. Shit.
What is this? Oh, there's a little mushroom that just exploded on me. Discover a hidden guardian at the Yamaoka estate. I got an achievement for it.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Me neither. I do need a heal, and I also need to get a puppy when I get a chance.
Ooh. looped him around center for a good bit.
Yeah, I saw that. I was looking for a heal, but I didn't find it. You know what? I can heal myself.
Hold on. Oh, I almost got off.
I know, I hate when that happens too. You're almost off, and then your parents walk in. Oh, wait.
Oh my god. That reminds us one of something really stupid. So, one of this one's little sister's exes
Damn it.
used to come into this one's room at random times, trying to catch this one, you know.
Why?
That's creepy.
It was so fucking weird.
But wait, like, I'm not asking more questions. I'm just not.
And entirely to try and get this one in trouble. Like, oh, you're not supposed to do that.
But
bullshit.
Okay.
I am spectating, but this is gonna be my last game. I need to go do some things after this.
Okay.
The person in question was very odd.
Oh no. Well. Now I run around and try to find Hatch.
Yeah! Yay!
Found Hatch.
Hi, y'all. It was fun. Have a good one.
You too. Night.
Don't like this killer. I'm not saying Chi-Chi.
Well, they already left. It's like, why do we suck? Like, you guys suck. Well, you didn't get the 4K. It's like, and we had fun. You did, you know. Not sure why they're sad. That's when you finish while making eye contact. Assert dominance. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome in, Emma.
This ex of hers made this one feel uncomfortable under normal circumstances.
And yay! So thank you, Emma. I just now saw your messages because I was in the middle of the match, but yee. Well, speaking of which such things, I need to pull this up and just double check here. Wait, not hello? This is... There we go. Sometimes I hate Windows a lot when it comes to managing browser windows and alt tabbing. It's like, alt tab, here, let me bring up this other window. No, minimize that. Here, let me go back to this thing that consumes your mouse cursor. No! Stop it! Stop it, Windows! Yay! Oh, gee. I mean, it's silly, but if I continue the channel growth, which I think it's very silly to even consider that this might be reality, but if I consider the channel growth that I've had, it will only be 6 more months before I hit 1,000 followers, which would be kind of interesting. At least as far as Twitch goes. I think, right now, I think my most dead platform, which is kind of funny because everyone says YouTube leads to much more discoverability and, or red platform, sorry. But a lot of people say that it leads to a lot more discoverability and a lot more opportunity, but either my account was too old or it had too much established content, or I don't know, but like me going live and streaming on red platform doesn't seem to be gaining traction the way I expected it to be. Not that I absolutely need it to, I just wanted to add it as another streaming place. I may look into more about how I set up streaming on, what would we call it? Blue platform? Maybe? I don't know. But might try streaming there to see if it gets more traction. The clock app has been doing pretty okay. Like, I have one video that absolutely took off. There's one video I have that has over 1,000 views, which for me, that's a lot. It is 9 o'clock. We should maybe think about what we're going to do for foods. You know what? I think I'm going to do a temporary stream BRB, where I'm going to take care of a few things I need to take care of real quick. I'm going to unready. We can decide on what we're doing for food, and I can take care of some of the other things I need to take care of. This will probably be a 15 to 20 minute BRB, so thank you if you stick through it. I will totally understand if you don't. I will hopefully eventually get some footage to roll, so like it won't be as boring, but hopefully I will get some stuff to put on my Be Right Back screen so that y'all can watch that when I'm not right here. But yeah, Be Right Back.
What you think about for food, miss?
I'm not stupid, homie, but you know most of what I like to order. You know what place you're thinking of?
Think. See. We already had that today. You want Wendy's, McDonald's, or Taco Bell?
The Taco Bell bowl.
The bowl?
Yeah.
In the bowl.
I'm also gonna do a thing. That's
Put it in the bowl. You're gonna put that in the pink bowl. If it's not pink, it won't be the same. Oh. Customize the bowl. Want that for steak. No rice, more lettuce, no bean. No pickle. For cheese. Add more cheese. And the jalapeno. Okay, add jalapeno, add more cheese, and more cheese. No pickle, no bean, no rice, no more lettuce. And add beef. They don't have the build your own Lux box anymore. What the hell is this? Like
Okay,
Cantina
I have
bowl,
returned.
extra. Oh, miss.
What's up?
Got a Cantina bowl, extra cheese, extra lettuce. Swap it to steak. Add jalapeno ranch, some seasoned beef, and 3 cheese blend. Fuck the black beans, fuck the pico, fuck the seasoned rice.
Yep.
Okay, 86 those 3. Then I get my soft tacos and my weird cheesy thing. I hate when they show pictures of things they don't have. All right, it has been ordered. Damn. Okay, complete that adventure.
I think maybe 1 or 2 more rounds of DBD, but I might be ready to switch games too. Oh my gosh.
And I'm probably done with DVD, I think.
Oh, right now you are?
Yeah.
Okay. Well then. Well, I don't know what to switch my stream to, and I know that this is not going to be accurate. So let me close this down. Let me put. Be right back just to protect myself for a second. All right, cool. So, I had a dumb, very dumb idea. It is not smart. There's already an existing project in the language that I'm working in that is done by people a lot smarter than me that it still doesn't work. So, but I wanted to see how the internals of NES emulation works. So that's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to pop up the editor and the thingy-madig, and we're going to see how it goes. We're going to switch it to... Let's see. Cool. So we have that. Let's get to my other things. I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna edit my stuff. We're gonna throw ourselves into just chatting on purple platform. And over here, we're just gonna switch the title. I do kind of love and hate that vibe coding is this thing that programmers like try to look at with disdain when it has like literally reignited my passion for doing this kind of work. So that being said, we are now looking at playing at like Visual Studio Code window. I have copied a ROM that I want to emulate, and I have gotten one little piece of content here that says, let's build an NES emulator in Ruby. But also I'm going to look up some real quick documentation. I hear a bunch of badoops. What are my badoops saying? Oh no, nothing important. Anyways, we're just going to see what happens, because I have never tried something like this with this kind of thing, even though I've built a few of my projects with vibe coding and just kind of going from things. I want to see what it does when I set this. Okay, so it creates a gen file, which is giving us a little test thing. Gives us a readme. Cool. And it started building a file here. Okay. It wants to do this, so it's like loaded the ROM, it reads the program branks, the character branks, and the mapper. Okay. It added some CPU 6502 stuff. Let's take a look at this. This is pretty standard for implementing a 6502 emulator, which it's not got much in here, but it's a pretty standard way of doing stuff. Here's this, okay. So we ran into an unimplemented opcode. So what it's going to do now, if I understand it correctly, is it's going to implement a lot more of the opcodes. Like, so when OX blah blah blah, it's going to translate it like to comments. It's going to have it so that we have that, but it's going to basically be implementing this, where it has the different official instructions and what the actual opcodes are for them. So for example, the one that we found, OX08, we can look at $08, and that is push processor status, it looks like. So do I know what it does? I have no idea, but that looks like one of the things that it's going to be adding. So we encountered OX029. So we go further. By the way, this is actually how an emulator is built. Now, if I was building it by hand, this is exactly what I would be doing. I would read the file and I'd say, oh, hey, I got to an opcode. I don't know what it is. Let me emulate that opcode. Run, repeat, run, repeat, run, repeat. Like, and it's like we got to 6 instructions. So I know that like people are like, this is like one of those weird things where like, but you're not doing anything. You're right, but why should I have to if I know this stuff like well enough to understand the process and go through it? And it's also walking me through it. Like, there are people that would try and do this and not understand anything, and I get it. But the reality is, does the end thing solve the problem? Yes? Amazing. You've done the thing. Does it not? No. Then you wasted everyone's time. But here we've made it to 9 instructions. We got to A5. It even knows what that is, so it's like, implement that. It is literally just doing the same process that you would do by hand. Like, some of these you might go through and implement a half dozen of these on your own ahead of time to avoid having to step every way. But this is, again, what people actually do when they're building an emulator. If you have any doubts, there's a guy that uses the name Bizkit, I think, Bizkit, or no, Bizqit. And he has a specific little editor that he built. It's really impressive. Like, they've done a lot of this kind of stuff, and they've streamed building their emulator, you know. So right now it's like saying that, like, hey, we've done this stuff. This is what we've done so far. What would you like me to do next? Um, and it's kind of weird because it's like, well, yes, I want you to continue. Yeah, exactly, Magic Tiger. It's like if you're doing it by hand, you might do a little bit more like front-loaded work. But let's say even too that you didn't know, like there wasn't that documentation, like exactly anyways. So it's like you'd be stuck in this same process. Like you'd like, okay, I know the format that the ROMs are written to. I know this thing. So I just go until I encounter a code I don't know what it does. And then it's like, okay, cool. I've now encountered this opcode. I see it takes these things. The data after the opcode is this, you know, and then you keep going. And it's one of these really interesting cases, I think, anyways. Like, I wonder if I can get this to the point to where I can incorporate it with like something like Dragon Ruby. Um, or maybe even Gosu or something, and um, actually get it to display. Ooh, we made it to 100 instructions? Is that its limit? Okay. Step 10,000 instructions, so.
Ooh.
Yay, the food has arrived. Whoop. It made a lot of changes there.
That's cool. I'm saving it.
Oh, neat. Oh, because it's the Taco Bell decades thing going on.
Yeah, they're doing the Y2K decades menu now.
Ooh. At this point, because I'm a little bit lost, I'm just gonna tell it to do what it asks me. Like, it's like, which should I implement next? And it's like, yes, this. The answer is yes, implement it.
That thing you said there, yeah, do the thing.
What's up, honey?
I was just adding to what you said. It's like, no, that thing you said there, yeah, do the thing.
Also, before you run away, because I didn't order a drink, will you grab me, like, 2 cans of Sprite?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, implement all the things, yes. I do wonder how I'm going to ask it to translate and start doing the graphical stuff, because I would like to get some kind of output from this. It's something to be able to be like, yes, it understands the opcodes, and I could even add it to, like, say, you know, build a terminal parser that shows me brain not worky. I could have it show me the memory as it, like, executes instructions.
One second.
Which that would be another interesting thing to be able to go through, is be like, hey, I would like to see memory and changes in memory as you're executing code. The thing is if I ask it to do that, Ruby doesn't have a whole lot of graphical libraries out of the box. So implementing and hooking into Windows drawing routines gets to be a heavy lift.
Sorry about that.
No worries. Spikes?
Oh, fuck.
I mean, waters don't hurt, but
I got hit by the lack of introspection, and it kind of killed me.
that will happen. Oh my god. Don't be mean to me. I like Ruby. It doesn't suck.
And then, at some point tomorrow, we gotta go to the fucking quest. Or whatever. Not quest, LabCorp. Because of the blood work, so we can get the fucking rest of the meds.
Okay.
And then this one goes and leaves its food in here.
Whoopsies.
Can you tell that the fucking bacteria is overwhelming?
A little bit.
Fuck.
Careful, honey. Yeah, this stuff that you said. Let's add this. Mop. um but like I said, there's a chance that I can get it to either use a weird Ruby compiler that's slightly different and meant for game productions. I can maybe get it to use that. It's called Dragon Ruby. Or I might even get it to be able to use the OpenGL bindings and use that. I did have a tiny project a while back where I wanted to just prove that I could get something up and running. And I had it build a basic generate a random maze. Have a character solve the maze. Draw this on screen. And it did that in Gosu, so I should be able to get that working again. Also, Dolly, while I would try to pick at this as much as I can, there's something that tastes off about this tonight.
Just 1 second, I will come check the food.
I actually think the reason we're running to 10,000 steps and it's stopping now is because I believe we've successfully booted the ROM. We booted the ROM and it's sitting there at the menu waiting for us to tell it to run the accuracy tests.
Food. Smells about normal. It's the ranch.
Oh, okay.
That ranch is wrong.
Okay. Well, there's something that tasted off, and that's like.
Yeah, that ranch is not correct.
Okay.
Oh. Bleh. I took 2 bites.
I took one too. I was kind of trying to.
You want me to order you something else?
No, not right now. It kind of put me off.
You
be ready to later when you
Yeah.
feel like it again?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna go toss this because that was gross.
Thank you for confirming that wasn't crazy at least.
You know it's bad when we both taste something off.
Oh hey, it's getting to the like pattern table.
Good thing I didn't order anything for myself.
You know what? I don't want to confuse it, but we're just gonna say step 1 through 3 for now. After we get some of the mapping done, I will ask it to try and do some weird things. Like, there's a possibility we can get it to render ASCII characters instead of actual graphics, and
That's kind of cool.
Give me my taco. Give me my taco.
so
Taco Bell.
No, Charlie, we have plenty of clone juice.
No Taco Bell.
let me do some quick reading on the NES real quick.
Taco Bell, you're my best friend.
I literally just work here.
And I mean, the funny thing here is, like, at this point, I have done precious little interfering. I've looked up some documentation. I know some things to look out for. But what I'm really doing here is I'm just telling the AI to keep iterating, and it's kind of like, it's silly. What I'm actually also looking for right now is some information on uh,
What?
Sorry, my next goal is actually trying to understand the graphic pipeline, which, since I don't, I want to understand it a little bit so I can know whether I'm instructing the AI correctly. But as far as I understand it, there is a mapper to specific data points in memory, the ROM, and then it maps those to display on screen. There's not actually like a graphics processor. Um, Here's where I might fuck it all up, and I should have made a breakpoint. What I tend to do when I'm vibe coding things is if I get things to a working state and then I have something where I'm not clear on instructions or I don't know exactly what I want, is I'll usually make a git commit and check out a branch and make sure that I have everything that's working currently in that branch. I will then check out a different branch and say, do this thing where I don't know what the results should be. And on the part where I don't know what the results should be, sometimes it works and I love what it does, and so I save it. Other times it gets so lost in the weeds because it's AI and it's really just generating the next most likely thing, and it gets lost in its own hallucinations and other things that I just revert to the previous milestone and try again. I will say that, like, even though I've been feeling better, like, the Zempic tummy has mostly gone away. Things like the ranch on that Taco Bell that we just ordered, they upset the tummy very quickly, very severely again. So let's go ahead and make the little thing right here. So we have that. And every once in a while, I do have to yell at my AI bots just to be like, remind them that they're junior developers. And yeah, it's like, I'll open a TCP IP socket to listen for controller input. What the fuck are you thinking? When the robots take over, I am sure I will be the first to go. You're right. That's... Yeah, that's exactly right. It's like, the fuck you will. Like, you're fired. I'm hiring Grok for the next job. But yeah, you're right. Like, that is why Ozempic is such an effective weight loss drug. Like, the day I took it, like, I didn't want to look at food for the next 3 days. Dolly pretty much had to, like, make a deal with me, and like, I ate chicken soup. I love how stupid it's being. I really do love how stupid it's being right now. It's okay. It's fine that it's being this stupid, but I do love how stupid it's being right now. It's like, I'm gonna render each individual frame as a PNG. What the fuck? You sure are special sometimes, AI. Oh, hey, we saw something for half a fucking second. Let's see here. We might do some things ourselves. We're gonna keep all this right now. Does it still have a step limit? Do we still have steps? Can we just do that? No. Why do we exit that? Let's go ahead and add that back because I don't know what I'm doing. So we're adding some things. The funniest shit will be is if we get to a point where this runs this thing, and while I may have to go scour some places to find one of the games we actually own, the funny thing will be testing this, or maybe I can find a homebrew ROM like Accuracy Coin that is available for use. In fact, let me go search for something. In fact, I found this giant list of things that are legal to use. Let's go ahead and click. Wait, this is just a. Does this not have? No, it doesn't link to any of them. Wait, wasn't there a recent thing you found that was like D&D, but was that an NES ROM?
No, that was Game Boy.
Fuck! Emulating the wrong system. Start over. No, here's the thing. Here's the thing. This looks like, yeah, they develop it and distribute it on itch.io. So, oh, but it's I don't like I want to support you, but I am just doing a stupid thing right now. I would like to just download. Are you? Nope, you're by. I actually love, in a way, that there's so many people that are developing NES games that are managing to sell them on itch.io. But cool, we now have another thing that we can try. But let's see here. So Ruby, run to RB. Let's see if we get any different output whenever we try this thing. No, we still just get a window that pops up and goes away. Maybe we're not as far along as I thought. Hmm. Excuse me? Excuse me? Uh... Wait, did we get a flush of color then? No, we did not. Okay. Hold on. God damn it. No. Fuck. Oh no, I probably broke everything. Okay, I didn't break anything. Now, would you please? Thank you. That's interesting. Hold on, let me do a really quick Googling.
Hey, Turtle.
Welcome back, Turtle. Well, it gets there. I see it. It just doesn't stay running. Uh... That is very strange. Because it does appear to be working. It does do what it says it's supposed to be doing. It even draws the thing, but it just dies. And I don't know why. It shouldn't die. Like, it should just keep going. Now that means it should never show the window. Cool. Doesn't show the window. What the shit? Ugh. So the issue might not be my code at all. It might be Ruby 2D. None of this helps. Um, the fuck? Hmm. Um, I might have to pivot and see if I can get it to use something else instead of Ruby 2D. We're gonna see if I yeah, I get it, turtle. I'm actually a little bit surprised that this part like is giving us as much trouble as it is. I had expected to have more issue with the emulation side, not the oh hey, I just have to have the right software side. But that shows what I know. We will see if Gosu compiles. If Gosu does, that's like a good thing because Gosu's really fast. Hey, it did. So let's just see if this goes okay. Cool. And then let's go do a Google. And let's just see if this comes up and runs. Cool. We got a solution. And every once in a while, I'm even nice to my little AI companion. Like, I said, switch to Gosu, please. And then when it screws it up horribly, I'll call it us. Yeah. yeah.
Such a naughty AI giving me bad code.
Yes. I use she, her.
She. Of course, it change. What pronouns are used over here change depending on who's fronting.
I don't think we have the new code yet. No, because it hadn't touched run.rb yet. Touch run.rb. Touch it! Touch it! Touch it! You know you want to. Oh, I only read it. Write the code. Write the code. Write the code. Do it. 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 Thank you for letting me know, Turtle.
Yeah.
Oh. Why are we still failing? But yeah, this is another one of those cases too, where whenever I talk and rant about programming and doing things and all the other stuff, and people are like losing their minds over AI shit. Hey, cool. So we got here. That all worked. But the fact that this is able to do this thing and get to here, I think is pretty badass. So we have something that's doing. Okay, we're almost there. It's doing some things, but I think the issue I have is that we're not getting the window. At least I don't see it. Window.show. So
Okay. Got 2 campaigns started. Now, what to do, 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 what to do. What do I want to do?
oh, cool. We got a window. We are making progress. Oh, you have a funny number of followers. What's your number of followers? I haven't looked in a while. Cool.
Hey, fuck yeah.
Nice.
Hey,
Screenshot it.
fuckers.
You screenshot it?
I said you should screenshot it.
No, pull up the actual page. Pull up the actual page. Fuck you. Pull up the actual page. Screenshotted. Hell yeah.
And just out of curiosity, I want to see what happens if we try running the other one. Cool. So we get different things. In both cases, it does appear that the ROM loads. We get a gray screen here. We get nothing on the other one. Cool.
I'm trying to figure out what I want to play next, and I think Miss is working on the code again. Maybe some more Baldur's Gate. Might do Baldur's Gate.
And yeah, I'm kind of fiddling around with code. I got into this little, like I said, I wanted to fiddle around with things. I had this like weird idea that I wanted to do this thing, and so I'm implementing and letting it, kind of vibe coding this NES emulator and like being like, I want to see what I can accomplish with this. I did
Wow.
start the rant earlier, and the idea is like, if I can vibe code something as complicated, or I mean, it's not really that complicated, but if I can vibe code an NES emulator because it's there and I can get it to do what I want it to do, it really does paint the picture that, like, I'm not sure how to put it. It's not that actual programming is dead. It's not that it's like a pointless thing. It's that the bullheadedness of it, the you have to understand the fundamentals of XYZ, that everyone gets their, hackles raised about. The bullheadedness of it, the you have to. Well, I mean, hey, we're still here at this point, so that still gets to this. And why do you do that, Wisebot? I did not change my status. Let's see. We did not drop any frames here, but yeah, Wisebot does sometimes just get wonky.
Reading your TikTok chat.
Oop.
Consumer says, "Hey, I deleted my company's source code, and now they're talking about a data breach. Can you tell me why they're freaking out? Something about disciplinary action or whatever."
Funny story in a similar vein. One of my first days on the job as a junior developer, I nuked the production database. It was kind of a setup. They kind of did it on purpose. They were well prepared for it to have happened. They gave me the commands to run. I ran them, and I was like, shit. And they're like, we have methods to protect against that. This is what happened. You've learned your lesson. Yep. And I was like, yep. And it's like the whole thing about like it's like when you make that kind of mistake and you have that scare, you learn. And yeah, they were prepared to teach that way.
Trivia question. What is the brand name? Or roll it back. Trivia question. What is the name of the stop-motion character with a dog that enjoys Wensleydale brand cheese?
I mean, I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't know the names. Okay, yeah. Magic Tiger answered, like, I was going to say it's from Wallace and Gromit, but I don't know which one is which.
Yes, it is Wallace.
Consumer also says Wallace, so yeah.
Think of the cheese, Gromit. Fucking love Wallace and Gromit.
I hate how the AI is like, which of these things do you want? Trivia question. Consumer says, are your doors locked so you're safe from the creature? Hey, what?
Yes. Yes, they are.
Magic Tiger, yeah. Like, that's what I'm like, yes, do all the thing. Do all the thing.
Fun fact, it's not to keep us safe from the creature. To keep the creature safe from this one.
Ooh, did it do the thing? I think it did the thing.
Mostly because I'm an unabashed monster fucker.
Gosh damn it, it does it so quick. Okay, no, it doesn't really do the thing. Oh, there, hey, yeah, zeros, yay! I see zeros. That means it's rendering. That's interesting. That's really interesting.
Love this game. Wish I had more friends that played it.
Baldur's Gate?
Killer Clowns from Outer Space, the game.
Oh, yeah. We don't own a second copy, do we? I don't think we do. Yeah, we do. I played it with you. I think we do. I think we do. Maybe not. Maybe I only played a free. Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, and from... Oh, no. Only from Steam Library. But I thought I played it with you. Maybe it was a free weekend.
Don't know.
Are there things in the preview that are stubbed out still? That's why we're not. Hmm.
Why am I back down to level 1?
I wonder if it's doing something silly like not loading the ROM into memory. Memory. Oh nope, that's definitely. Did it fucking hear me? That's fucking creepy. um because like this was my little curiosity, was whether we were getting opcodes and things written to memory, and it's using the memory and showcasing to us right now that it is loading prog or PRG, program into the correct space.
Yeah, it looks like the progress was reset at some point.
Oh,
That
I'm
sucks.
sorry, honey.
Yeah, because I had Rebellious unlocked.
Mm-mm. I am a little bit annoyed because it looks like Clock App went and updated me back to Dubada, even though I'm not. No, it didn't. Never mind. It's lies. But I did hear a Badoop. Who did I get a Badoop from? Thought I heard a Badoop. Did I not hear a Badoop? I heard a Badoop.
Oh my god, you can buy Elvira as a special character. So you can get Mike and Debbie from the movie. You can get Elvira, Santa Claus. I have no idea who the fuck Tom Savini is. I feel like I should, but I don't.
Well, it's clear we're looping here. Like, it's clear that this just runs forever. So it's like, we should have something. We should have enough data to know, like, at this point, since it's looping, it should have done the thing. Brain not fucking working. I wonder if I need to have it initialize the RAM and ROM and reboot first, like, and emulate a reset after, like. Let's do a search.
I think I need to restart the game.
I'm just talking shit at it right now because I don't know.
There is a clown in this named Dolly.
Aw, yay.
I need it.
Who knows? This might be as far as this experiment gets. I was hoping to get a little bit further. Personally, I'm a little bit excited that it got this far even.
This one has its unlocks again. Yay! It did just need to restart the fucking game.
Yay. Oh, that's a thing I should look up. Oh, fucking balls. I forgot about the mappers. Because I don't think, yeah. I think we might be onto something with that too, so hold on. Once we get it back to running some shit.
Wait, I never even changed. I never even changed her outfit. Ooh, ooh, with the red flannel, yes. I gotta go with the red flannel, I think. Oh yeah, that's hot.
Curses. Cool, we're back to our loop. I needed to get through its current bout of shit. Huh? Hey, there's our test palette. PPU, right? Yeah, cool. We have a controller here. Nope. Is it in PPU that we have all of our controller stuff now because of render frame? Nope. Run? Ah, here it is. Wow, wow. Oh, that was my badoops. I found it finally. Ugh. I'll replace this file because it's broken irrevocably because I wrote some bad code. How long do you have to run to... Because the program counter's there. Eh. I let you run for, like, a lot of time. I think the issue might be in this, by the way. Oh my gosh. I mean, it clearly read in some value. PPU read 2002.
Let's go through the tutorial again. It's been a while.
Nil can't be coerced into integer. Why not? Ever want to start some programming wars? Just be like, nil, that's 0. Oh my god, it'll drive certain people crazy. I laugh because I know you, Magic Tiger, but also please avoid using that. Like, I know that there's a lot of defense of it. I know that there's a lot of reasons and other things about that particular phrase and thing, but it has been in the circles I've run in for the longest time that that particular sound is a slur towards people that are not as mentally capable. I do laugh at your response about it because it was something about like making people go nuts and stuff, but that one is a phrase I try to avoid and I dislike when it's used around me because of the way it refers to certain types of people. Sorry. Thank you. Oh, hey, we got some unimplemented opcodes. How did we finally get there? I do remember the last time I got into a big discussion about that particular phrase. Someone was like, "It's just a frog sound," and I'm like, sigh. I don't know how we eventually got here to finding unimplemented opcodes that we didn't find before, but I'm glad we're there. Hey. Yeah, I mean, that is... So, I have had my own journey about this phrase, by the way. When it was first introduced to me, that was the way I interpreted it, and the way I understood it. But the thing is it's actually stemmed from people making fun of autistic and mentally challenged people. And that is one of the reasons why, like, I have grown to dislike the use of the phrase. Like, I don't even know if it's a phrase. Like, I've grown to dislike the way that it's used. Like, I've even tried to turn myself off of, like, every so often when I do something dumb, I'll go derp, derp, derp. I've even tried to turn myself off of doing that. Just because it's like, I can sit there and go, boy, that was stupid of me. Instead of making weird sounds or things that might be vocal tics for people. Maybe I'm being a little bit too cautious and kind. I don't know. I hope what I'm trying to say comes across. It's late. My brain hurts. I will say that I have also become a lot more sensitive to it since Dolly has some vocal tics and stims, and like just being a doll with the ah wah wah wah, like that can often get people to make fun of it in a similar way, and it doesn't make me feel good, and blah 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 blah. Words. I'm babbling too much. I hope I'm... blah, blah. Magic Tiger,
Dog
please give me
likes to
affirmation
hear
that I have not upset you. That's what I'm getting towards. If you're still there. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was doing the like death spiral of, oh my god, I have to keep explaining because I haven't gotten feedback. We got pink. We have gotten further and it has done things. I've been both... Sorry, I get the two confused because they are closely related. There was a actual BattleTech game released relatively recently, yes. And then there's also MechWarrior Clans got a re-release, and MechWarrior 5/6 or some shit. Um, but anyways, I bring that up because like I have wanted to play the one of them. I don't remember which one it was. And to be fair, I've wanted to get into it for a while. And I originally wanted to get into it because members of the previous Polykill were into it. I never really kind of got around to playing with them before things blew up, but cool. I am confused as to why the name table bytes are all 24.
Ooh. Oh.
We're just gonna keep implementing some opcodes though. Um, yeah, BattleTech is reimagining a game, kind of like, yeah. There is, so there's one of the games that is, I don't know if it's a fan creation or not or what it is, but there is one of the games. It's either MechWarrior or BattleTech, but it's primarily player versus player loadouts, and the mechs clash together. Um, I don't know if it was Living Legends. That doesn't sound familiar. I mean, I still will defer to you, but that doesn't ring the bell right now for like what I'm remembering. I think it might be MechWarrior Online. Um, it was probably that. I remember it was really janky to set up, and that's why I never got involved into it, because you had to go to an online portal, download the game, had to do a bunch of stuff on the website, and then after doing some other stuff, you could start playing, but you still had to go to the website to do like certain things, and I don't even remember all of it, but I remember that the people in the previous Polykill had like customized their Mac, like to upload trans flags onto their Mac and things like that. Do, 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 do. Let's see.
Working together to bring about the clown apocalypse. Because fuck yeah, clowns. Except Miss doesn't like clowns.
They scale me, legit. So we get here, we have this going.
This one's older sister is also scared of clowns. Yeah, teamwork. It makes the dream work. On the boat.
Watch the game go from crazy fun mechy boom booms to Pop Tarts to fucking NASCAR. Love it. What do we get if we try the other ROM right now? Just out of curiosity.
I caught one of the humans in a cotton candy cocoon.
Okay, well, let's see here. Oh, I saw another flash of different data. And we've hit another unimplemented opcode. Dead Babby? No! Not Dead Babby! Yeah, then what the fuck is wrong with you? It's like, I am a creature of the internet. I was raised by the darkness. Ah. Do 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 do. I just pointed at the dead Commando back and said, "Dead Babby." uh,
Two more human kills or two more cocoons? Either way, it looks like the clowns are gonna win.
oh. I mean, there aren't that many instruction codes on the 6502, so we've got to be getting to the
Clown
opcode
apocalypse
finish.
time.
When we get to the opcodes, then we've got all the opcodes implemented. Then it will totally be Ooh, hey, we got new output here. Why do we have new output and why is it not doing the thing to get us more frames again?
Real questions is where is the Terenzi brothers spawning? I see a human. Oh, I've been dazed.
Well, now we have great output here, but no output on the other one. We have just our test output on accuracy coin. Actually, I wonder if this is accuracy coin doing its thing. Like, maybe that's not even our test output. Maybe that's...
Perfect clown victory. Damn. That not only got me to the next level, but got me like right to just before the fucking next level after that.
Interesting. I'm actually really curious about this now because this 0000, I could kind of thought that it was maybe just um sorry, I don't even know the right words. I had thought that maybe it was just the test palette that it was talking about, but I think the test palette was the magenta. Let's check some of the things here. So oh, we're not even using the test palette anymore. Because the test palette would be let me start with this and just be like that. Yeah, there was the test palette, and then ooh, what happened there? OX25. Cool, interesting.
This one has had its clown fun for the moment.
So okay, I see things. We actually booted past. Oh, we are getting. Do 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 do. Whoop. Wait. Just out of curiosity, see, let's go back into this one because this one let's see some things. Yeah, so with the test palette, I don't know, that's interesting. Wait, if we run, we get different output. That's interesting. Okay. So if this was only the test palette, we would be getting the same thing here because it would just be rendering our test palette that's being loaded, blah, 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 blah. But that's not what we're encountering. Which is actually kind of interesting now. It gives me more information. Both of them are getting stuck in similar cases, but for different reasons. I suspect this one uses a different mapper. Well, I don't want to talk about particular thing. I can't because I'm going to be showing it on stream anyways. Shit. Let me see. This gives us one more test thingy. Well, that's cool. So that's definitely using a different mapper. I didn't ask your name, but thank you for telling me again. Okay, so we saw all the zeros, but we're back at an unimplemented opcode again. Okay. And we're at another uninterrupted. Woof. I mean, I can keep going this way for a little bit. Again, as I said, there's only so many opcodes, and we've implemented a good portion at this point. I don't want to get too distracted because I don't want to tell it to go down another path, like fixing the mapper real quick if it doesn't need to. And the mapper is pretty simple for what it is. Oh my god! Look!
What happened?
It did it!
You did it?
It did it!
What it did?
This is an NES ROM running.
Neat.
um, Input does not appear to be being handled correctly. But that is the first time it has booted the ROM. So, just because we have it, we're going to do git add dot, we're going to do git commit dash a. I shouldn't have committed the extra things, but let's just see what else happens. Let's see. This ROM does not boot for whatever reason. We're still not there. Probably uses a different mapper. And I'm willing to bet it's the same for Alia. Cool. Because it has the wrong opcode. So No, I'm fucking I'm surprised. Like, um, it ain't fast. I don't really expect it to be fast, but it did the thing. So, this is definitely the accuracy coin ROM running. Um, the whole point of accuracy coin, by the way, is that 90% of NES emulators out there, even the so-called professional ones, aren't accurate. Um, so I figured if I was going to start down this path and start fiddling around, one of the first things I wanted to do is make sure that at least my emulation is accurate. I wonder if I can find OptCarrot's thing. OptCarrot is the previous Ruby emulator. It comes with a ROM as a test thing. If I can find it. Yeah, here it is. So I'm gonna go ahead and download this. And we're gonna try booting that one too. Okay, we get very quickly to an unimplemented opcode, but that's okay. It honestly makes sense because we've been totally working on just one thing anyways. Let's go take a look down here. Ba, ba. Z is start, X is select, A and S. Up, down, left, right. Okay. So if X is select 1, 2, 3, 4. There should be a thing in the emulator or in here that if it was getting input that we would be seeing a change in stuff going on. If these were even hitting it. So I don't think our input is being registered yet. Excuse me. Okay, well, you appear to be Let's see. Are our frames still rendering? Is that maybe the issue? Draw pixels, PPU for
Oh,
those frames
shit.
and pixels.
Someone remade the Super Nintendo Shadowrun game in Dragonfall. That is so cool.
Mm-mm-mm.
Humans were the only race on Earth until the awakening in 2012. Now they find themselves the definition of average, or even normal. They are still the most populous race in the world, and thus control many of the most powerful, moneyed, and important positions in society. All humans have a +3 to karma at the start of the game, but all of their stats are maxed out at 9. Elf. Many people, especially other metahuman races, see elves as the most fortunate metahumans. They are more attractive and socially acceptable than other metahumans. Elves are taller than humans, but have a more slender build. The hair is usually thicker, longer, and more luxurious than average, and the ears come to a point. All elves have +1 to charisma. Maximum stats: body 9, quickness 11, strength 9, charisma 12, intelligence 9, and willpower 9. Dwarf. Dwarves are the shortest of the metahuman races. To compensate, their torsos and shoulders are wider than their size would indicate, thus their strength is equal to, and sometimes greater than, the larger races. A side effect of their metahuman nature is increased resistance to pathogens and magic that attacks from within. All dwarves receive +1 to willpower. Statistic maximums: 11 for body, 9 for quickness, 12 for strength, 9 for charisma, 9 for intelligence, and willpower of 11.
Actually, I need to check that again. Which one's which? So X is
Orc.
select.
Orcs are the fastest breeding race, and now we're second only to humans in world population. Their size leads to an intimidating silhouette and a body that can take more physical damage than the average. Orcs have pointed ears and intimidating teeth or tusks. All orcs receive +1 to body. Maximum stats: body 14, quickness 9, strength 12, charisma 8, intelligence 8, and willpower 9. Trolls are the largest metahuman race. Heavy prejudice against them has led people to assume trolls have lowered intelligence, but in reality there is no proof to this. Trolls have pointed ears, intimidating teeth or tusks, and many have horn-like growths that other metahumans do not manifest. All trolls have +1 to body and strength. Maximum stats: body 17, quickness 8, strength 15, charisma 6, intelligence 6, and willpower 9. I think I'm going to stick with human for the karma boost and go for yeah, let's go with Decker.
Broke everything. Oop. Okay, that just took a while till it got here. Am I just being too impatient? Like, is it that laggy? Hold on. We have a way to test this. So if I start it up and just immediately start hammering the down button. Shadowrunner etiquette. Should I just reuse my usual Shadowrunner name, or should I come up with something new? I don't know. Oh my gosh.
I don't feel creative. We're bringing Jackport Jill back from the dead.
So it boots. Let's just give it a minute, because maybe it is just that slow.
The Harfold Manor run. Life was good. Easy jobs, regular pay, reliable crew. But things went south and you had to drop off the grid, put a bullet in the past and start fresh somewhere new. The promise of opportunity and anonymity draws you to the free city of Berlin, the Flux State. A grand experiment in social order. Corporations tread carefully here. Even the great dragon Lufwir only has so much sway in the constantly evolving power structure of Berlin. The perfect place for a savvy Shadowrunner to disappear and begin anew. And luck would have it, home to your old partner in crime, Monica Schaefer. It's your third run with Monica and her team. An old castle holdfast. 1 hour east of Berlin, perched on a hill overlooking the countryside. The job is a standard smash and grab. Crack the vault, grab the data, get out in one piece. Mediocre payday, but work is work. As the team gathers for Monica's pre-run briefing, you pause to take in your surroundings.
Okay. Interesting idea. Okay, I understand what's going on now.
The estate grounds are silent, save for the faint whistling of the wind. Your team gathers near a side entrance to the old castle holdfast, cloaked in darkness. The night is peaceful. You know it won't last. You know it for what it is. A pleasant illusion that will shatter at the sound of the first gunshot. Listen up, folks. Monica Schaefer. You ran with her back in the day. Now she's your team leader. Your decking skills may be sharp, but hers are Nova hot. Running with Monica is like taking a masterclass in ice breaking. We're on a tight timetable. I want to enter the estate, find the basement, open the data vault, extract the files, and bolt. 10 minutes, top to bottom. Trying to get home in time for warm talk, love. Dietrich, shaman, the old man of the team. He smiles at her, his facial tattoos writhing in the moonlight. Monica's eyes twinkle with mischief. Maybe. How many times have I told you? You can't trust anything that comes out of a dragon's mouth. That trid trash will rot your brain. She grins. It's educational. Besides, this should be a milk run. Security's supposed to be light. A few automatic weapons, no armor. With a little luck, they'll never know we were here. In my experience, there's no such thing as a milk run. Words of wisdom from our new edition. I agree with Jackpot Jill. Glory, razor-clawed street samurai. Her voice is cold and neutral. Her expression, placid. They may only be private security, but their bullets don't know that. I can patch you up if I have to, but I'd rather not have to. You people need to relax. We're professionals, remember? Monica raises her arm and speaks into her wrist-mounted comlink. A darkened face shimmers on the view screen. Iger, are you in position? The comlink crackles and the response comes back low and soft. Softer than you'd expect from a troll. Affirmative. The alarm lines have been cut. I have a clear line of fire on this state service entrance. When you exit the building, the path will be clear. Excellent. Thank you, Iger. Just doing my job. Iger out.
I just wrote this code that doesn't work. Durr. Go, computer.
The comlink goes dark. Monica winks at you as she drops her arm. See, we're professionals. All right, people, enough chatter. Our client wants the data from the vault, so we get him the data from the vault. Quick, quiet, and quick. He said quick twice. Worm talk is on tonight. She grins. Glory raises an eyebrow slightly. Told you. It's educational. Grab a weapon. It's gonna be the pistol and the rest of the kit.
Do think I'm about done with what I can do with this for tonight before my brain has totally decided that, like, it's finished with me. But I do think it's really neat that we got this far and got to a booted screen. I'm still unsure why it stops here, because, like, um, again, unsure why it stops there. It does appear that it has stopped rendering after it gets to, like, it does spend an awful lot of time at this other address, and then it, like, gets to here and just doesn't do anymore, which is kind of strange. Okay, that's interesting.
Oh shit.
Mm. What dope we got? Ah! Oh, neat.
I made a sound.
But thank you, Magic Tiger. Let me go double check that.
I made a sound.
I heard you make a sound.
Were you saying neat to my sound?
Yes.
Oh.
So, Magic Tiger, thank you. I have not redeemed that. It does look like I have the more recent game. So, thank you, thank you, thank you. I can check with certain other people if they are interested in it, or I can just leave it back with you. Mm-mm-mm. I'm building an assimilator.
You're what?
I said I'm building an assimilator.
Oh.
It emulates Nesses. Lights them on fire.
Um. One from scratch, huh?
Ba, 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 ba.
Blah, 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 blah.
Do, 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 do. And heard. I will make sure that someone that wants it gets it. Because I know a few people. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. I had another reference here. Is it really just taking that long? I mean, it seems to indicate that it's like, it gets to this point and it's like, I just take a long time, but I don't believe it because it's like, why do you stop reading the frames then? Like, you've done so many. It feels like CPU lock to me. Doop, 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 doop. I actually hate whenever the AI does this stuff. It's like summarizing conversation history. It's like, I already know what the fucking conversation history is. Why are you summarizing it? It's like, I know it does it because it helps it think about things, but it's like, here, let me do this thing that's so helpful for you, but I'm not really helping you at all. I'm helping me.
Pipsie.
What's up?
Ah.
What? Stupid.
Did I tell you I got
Stuck. Go ahead.
for work
What?
shifts?
Nope, you did not.
Okay. 4 until 8, and then Friday for
Good.
I'm just gonna those what open my phone to find out.
Why are we taking so long to summarize the conversation?
Only have
There.
instructions. All things.
What?
Aside from work, I only have my injection.
Ah. Well,
That
that
said,
didn't work at all.
That said, I have some stuff that I need to do in the morning to get ready for work. So, like laundry. But, pack it in. Powering this sheet. Like this one. I want to time. Yeah, to watch. And the catalog more. I can pack up a whole big bunch of them.
I love how it has to tell me, no, my name is GitHub Copilot. No, your name is Trash. That's what your name is. Jesus shit.
Her name is
um
oh, Night night to you.
Wow.
Good night night.
Wow.
I missed it. I was going to night.
Me.
Katie.
Oh, okay. Night kitty cat.
And night.
Where's the run fault one? Ew. I hit enter too soon. You're not doing anything useful, program. Thank you, but stop. It wasn't. Oh my god, it wasn't raised during the frame rendering. I exited it out because it was stuck. Dork. The code. I do swear sometimes this is like working with the worst junior developer ever, but oh, what is that about anyways? Okay.
Magic Tiger.
Night night. I have an idea that will at least let me know whether things are running or not. Hold on. Ding, ding, ding. It's making some code changes, so that's interesting at
Yeah.
least. We actually get nothing there though, so nothing. Fucker. God damn it.
First thing to do, get behind some cover.
Did I may have just discovered something too. Oh, never mind. It's editing it. I hate this part of it, and this is why I'm getting to the point where I'm at the end of my patience for this tonight, because the long stalls on summarizing conversation history, it's like... What? Why? Why write it like this? Oh my god. Uh, hey, we got my little reset button here. The reset button does nothing. I didn't think it did. Okay. Wait, so we did get a reset. I forget what the correct memory location is for like booting an NES cartridge, but um, I do find it interesting that the reset actually works. That means input's getting there. It's doing something, and the fact that the reset triggers means that the emulator is processing things, like it's allowing that to be triggered, which if it was frozen, it wouldn't do. It would sit there stuck, and it wouldn't call the NES reset at all. It would still be stuck on the thing. It wouldn't be. So here's what we have. We get to this. We get input, reset. We reset, and it does not actually load.
I'm starting to lose focus because of the pain.
I'm sorry, honey. What time do we have to go to your thingy?
We pretty much just show up there, and yeah.
And it's in Gurney?
Like, no. There's LabCorp near here.
Oh, okay, cool. I thought it was having a before. Never mind then. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just gonna be a happy little Pipsy and continue doing my bullshit.
Dietrich eyes the door, then turns to Monica. That's a big friggin' vault, Liebchen. Bigger than on the schematic. The schematic didn't have a date. Our client may have old intel. Still, our instructions were clear. The data we're looking for should be just on the other side of this door. Monica combs a hand through her hair, parting it to reveal the black plastic sheath of her data jack. Quick jaunt into the matrix, a little digital hand waving, and I'll have this thing wide open. Be right back. Burst of static crackles through the tiny speaker on Monica's comlink. Iger still in position outside the estate. Hold on, Monica. Who's in charge while you're jacked in? Monica rolls her eyes. Dietrich fixes his stare intently on the vault door. Gloria looks cold and distant, just as she always does. We've been through this, Iger. You're not in the KSK anymore, and that chain of command nonsense doesn't fly in the shadows. We don't need rules and regulations to guide us. Same principles that apply to the Flux State. Please, spare me the lecture. Your politics have nothing to do with this. Best get used to it, Iger, love. Iger sighs. Look, it's a simple question. Years of experience tell me that it needs an answer. You know what? Why don't I take a crack at the door instead? Let me show you what I can do. Monica smiles, but shakes her head no. No offense, Jackport Jill, but this is my team. And at least for now, I handle the grid work. Then you need a second in command. Come on, Monica, put someone in charge and let's get on with the mission. Monica stares at the screen on her wrist for a moment, clearly irritated. Then that twinkle appears in her eye again. She smiles at you as she speaks into her comlink. Very well, we'll do this Iger's way. Well, I'm jacked in. Jackport Jill is in charge. There's a pause, and then Iger's voice crackles out of the comlink again. Jackport Jill, did I hear you right? You're putting the rookie in command? I'm no rookie, Iger, and you know it. Monica cuts in, still smiling.
Been wasting
You heard
all
what I
this
said,
fucking
Iger.
time. And
This
I
is
finally
ridiculous.
asked the fucking question, does it need a different mapper? And it's like, yes, it uses mapper 1. Eat my ass.
I know that this is a joke to you, Monica, but I'm telling you. Iger. Monica's tone is all business. Evidently, she's heard enough. The decision's made. You have your answer. Acknowledged. Without another word, Iger's image flickers and fades from Monica's communicator. Sorry about that. Iger can be inflexible. The legacy of a long military career, but she knows what she's doing and she means well. No sweat. I'll buy her a beer and talk it out after the run. Good woman. Iger's skills and experience are invaluable to this team. It would be good to have her on your side. Okay, enough chatter. Let's get this done. Monica turns toward the door, fingers poised on the controls of her cyberdeck, then glances back at you with a grin. See you on the other side. She then punches it, projecting her consciousness into cyberspace, her fingers harmonizing in the smooth, rhythmic staccato that only an expert decker can achieve. No!
Oh no, what happened?
She died.
Oh,
The fucking system electrocuted her.
oh no!
Without warning, Monica's back arches violently and her head jerks back. Monica's back arches violently and her head jerks back, silencing her terrible screams. Muscle spasms ripple through her face and her jaw snaps shut, sending a mist of blood spraying from between her teeth. You look down and see a nub of pink flesh hit the floor. The tip of her tongue.
Ooh. Bye, tongue! She won't! She no speak no more.
The room explodes into action. Glory leaps toward Monica, her hand outstretched to yank the cord from her data jack. Dietrich surges forward to wrap the team's fallen decker in a bear hug, holding her body against the convulsions that rack her body. With Monica's unearthly screams still ringing sharply in your head, you are only dimly aware of the door slamming shut behind you. Help Dietrich hold Monica down. As Dietrich holds Monica's thrashing body, you grab her head in both hands and hold it steady. Glory wraps a cybernetically enhanced hand around the core leading to Monica's data jack and pries it free. The commingled scents of charred meat and ozone fill the air. You've seen the effects of biofeedback before, but nothing like this. Suddenly, Monica's eyes flutter open again. Muscle tremors continue to distort her face, and blood oozes between her lips. You see the muscles in her jaw tensing and the look of concentration in her eyes. She's struggling to speak. Stay with us, Monica, okay? I'm gonna get you out of here. Save your breath. Glory's voice is strained. She's had a stroke, a bad one. She'll be dead before we're even back in the van. Damn it, what the hell happened to her in there? Slowly, painfully, Monica wrestles her jaw open. The blood welled up in her mouth comes pouring out in a slick, covering her chest. She expels a thick, guttural sound that might be a word. Satisfied, she closes her eyes and forces her mouth to make the shape she needs. Fear. With an effort, Monica opens her eyes again and meets yours. You see pain and fear in her gaze and something else. Hope. Verschwinde. A sudden spasm jerks Monica's head back. She grunts, and then her chin drops to her chest and her head lolls to one side. Her eyes fix on an object in the next room, a computer terminal. The soft light of a cursor blinks on its recessed screen. Slowly, she attempts to speak again, but the only sound that emerges is a long, strangled croak. A look of resignation washes over Monica's eyes and she stops fighting. Her gore-slick jaw goes slack, and she dies. Getting into cover. I think Monica may have inserted a bucket into the system before she died. Okay. Dietrich scans the room nervously. They've sealed the door behind us. Forget to find another way out of here. What are you doing? I think Monica may have inserted a bug into the system before she died. What's it for? Something tells me we're gonna have more company soon. Hey, Frosty Dietrich, just give me a minute. Let's see. Hit the Y key. Alright. Iger's image winks into your comm link. With a crackling sound, the image is grainy, flickering in and out. What's going on down there, rookie? Talk to me! Monica's down, Iger. The vault was a setup. But... Sorry, Iger, we couldn't save her. Now we have to get out of here. Look for an old servant's entrance to the west of the main grounds. We'll rendezvous with you there. Iger's silence is thick. When she finally responds, her tone is professional. Roger that. She cuts out without another word. Lori turns to you to face you, her movements smooth and robotic. Her voice comes out in a frosty monotone. What's the play, Jackport Jill? Monica found a way to open the doors, but it's going to take some time. Dietrich's pained expression lightens a bit. Of course she did. When the door locks disarm, we make a break for you. Until then, we make him pay for Monica. Dietrich's pained expression twists into a mask of hate. His hands begin to glow with primal energy. Yeah, I'm good with that. All right. I'm popping over here. And then over here. Glory. Pop you here. Dietrich, let's get you over here. Reload. Reload. Okay, nobody's coming up close to here.
The figure loping toward you is big, even for an orc. The majority of his body is sheathed in a suit of heavy overlapping plates. What you can see of his face looks raw and slick, like old scar tissue stretched tight over his skull. He wears an expression of supreme confidence. All right, friends, playtime's over. All you shadow runners are the same. Skulking, sneaking, steal a vase or two from the museum, no harm. Maybe I'd let you scamper away into the night. But now it's too late for that sort of generosity. Visitors aren't welcome down here. The gaping maw of the minigun jerks upward, an impatient gesture loaded with malice. Drop your weapons and surrender. That's military-grade armor he's wearing, Jackport Chill, hardened against small arms fire. We'll have a tough time getting through it. I'm less concerned about the armor than I am about that minigun. Those things can tear a man in half. You have 3 seconds before I open the hose. Step out and surrender. I promise I'll make this easy. Something tells me you're gonna kill us either way. True, I can't deny it. Wouldn't it be easier if he didn't fight back? The orc shrugs and you hear the distinctive whir of his Vindicator's motor spinning up to speed. The barrels begin to blur as he wheels the weapon to face you.
All right. Well, I'm gonna call it on this stuff for now. Mainly because I have hit a dead end. I have killed it with my last request, and it has not figured it out. But again, part of the beauty of some of the stuff we did is we have the one where it's like we have we're gonna lose our changes because we can just get it back again, but we have this. We have where it booted up. We did the thing. It is booted. It has loaded this stuff. That was further than I thought I was going to get with this. And I am actually kind of happy with the fact that that is even a thing I could do. I am working in a language where this would be horrendously slow regardless. There is a much more optimized project that already exists. That is written by people much smarter than me. And if I remember how this works, first bundle. So it'll do its thing. It'll install all this stuff, but this might take a second while it installs all this. Okay. But we're going to go ahead and go from here, and we're just going to get accuracy coin to here. And we're going to go to movie. And let's see, is it going to pop up window or not? It's going to take forever. Gonna die in a fire. I don't know what's gonna happen. See no output, so it may be because it says it requires SDL, and I did not see it install the gem. Well, we have made things unhappy on my computer. My computer's like, no! You have run this and you shall pay for your crimes. Check one more time. No, it's stuck. I do believe that it is because I did not bother to install SDL. I think as much as I would like it to, I think that it explicitly requires it. It dies in a fire if you don't install it.
Tiger rises from her corpse to perch at your approach. From the look on her face, it's obvious that she's already sized up the situation. Knew this was gonna happen. I fucking knew it. We can talk about this later. Right now, we gotta bug out. Tell me something I don't know. Tiger slaps the side of the van. Pile in people. And Jackport Joe, when we get back to the Cruise Bazaar, we're gonna have a little talk.
I will be right back. One moment. Headset off.
The Cruise Bazaar. Kreuzberg. Home to nearly 500,000 people, and until very recently, Monica Schaefer. Once a melting pot of cultural diversity, it's now a chaotic mess of wealth and poverty, crime and commerce, anarchy and control. It's also home to your own little slice of Berlin, a neighborhood the locals call the Cruise Bazaar, a safe port in the eye of a storm. The ride back to the Cruise Bazaar is quiet. No one is in a talking mood. As the van veers past potholes and garbage piles, glare of streetlights and neon signs plays across your window, painting the world in a kaleidoscope of garish colors. Soon the van rounds a corner and skids to a halt in a narrow, crumbling alley. This is as far as Berlin's chaotic streets will take you. Your team wordlessly debarks the vehicle and climbs down into a disused section of the U-Bahn tunnel system, a well-kept secret, providing your team safe passage into the Cruise Bazaar. Your safe house waits on the other side. Sorry.
Yeah. 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 Okay, let's see here.
Step inside, and the squalor of the disused U-Bahn tunnel gives way to the warmth of your safe house. A man waits inside, silhouetted against the dim fluorescent lighting. Something bad happened, hasn't it? He steps forward, revealing a pale and expressionless face, light glinting off of steel-rimmed glasses. Paul Amsel, your team's fixer and landlord, part-time deal-maker, part-time information broker, one of the most well-connected men in Berlin. His eyes sweep across the team as he takes it all in. The grim faces, the hard stares, Iger's fury, Monica's absence. I had a feeling, how did she... His face has gone ashen. He swallows, takes a moment to chew on his words before spitting them out. How did it happen? Something in the vault security system cooked her brain. It's too quick to be black ice. Glory nods, her motions robotic and spare. Monica died of a biofeedback-induced stroke. That's right. Iger thrust a gloved finger into your chest, and this idiot stood by and let it happen. Let it happen. She jacked in, she screamed, and she seized. By the time we saw she was in trouble, it was too late. Yeah, because you never bothered learning what to look for. Muscle contractions and microtremors are good indicators of a Decker in distress. I'm assuming you didn't have anyone keeping an eye out for those? No. If you had, my friend wouldn't be lying dead in a basement. Oh, shove off, Iger. We were all on the lookout for physical security, Jackport Jill included. Throwing her under the bus isn't gonna help anything. Under a bus is exactly where she belongs. Iger turns to face Dietrich. She towers over him, but he stands his ground. I respect you, Dietrich. You know that. But you don't have my training. None of you have. Monica was good. She was the best, right? But she was also overconfident. She treated the job like it was a game. Do that long enough and you're gonna get burned. Iger turns her focus back to you. If you'd been paying attention, you'd have figured all this out on your own by now. You'd have known that Monica needed watching just as much as that door. Enough, Iger. Amsel's voice is hoarse, his expression blank. Enough. Iger pushes ahead, heedless of the interruption. Her voice remains measured, but there's fire in her eyes. How many seconds passed between Monica's first convulsions and her plug getting pulled? 4? 5? Do you know how much damage biofeedback can do to a Decker's brain in 5 seconds? How dare you? You don't have to answer that. Of course you know. Monica died while you stood there and watched. This is all your That is enough! Amsel's voice comes out in a roar. His fist smashes down on the desk behind him. Iger, you and Jackport Jill can have it out later, but I've had enough. We need to talk action. Our client sent you into something much bigger than he'd let us to believe. I want to know why. Right there with you. This was supposed to be a milk run. Payback isn't the only reason we need to find him. We saw something back there, something that we weren't supposed to see. It's fair to assume that we're still in danger. Paul pauses and rubs his temple. Agreed. And to neutralize that danger, we need to know who we're dealing with. Let us review the events that transpired tonight. The smallest detail could be important, so hold nothing back. Monica lived long enough to say a name. Fierswinge. She fought hard to tell us. It must be important. Amsel seems taken aback. He pauses for a moment before responding. The Fire Wing, this is unexpected. You'll have to forgive me. This brings back many unpleasant memories. Glory raises an eyebrow. The Fire Wing? The most terrible of the great dragons. There are those who would disagree, but they never experienced the terror of living in her shadow. He glances at Glory. You are far too young to remember her, of course. But the Germans of my generation, the name of Fierschwinch is synonymous with chaos, destruction, and death. The dragons of today are subtle creatures, full of patience and guile. Fierschwinch was not. After her awakening, she went on a 4-month rampage that claimed tens of thousands of lives. Oh, this one thinks there was hot sauce residue on something and it touched near its eye.
Oh no. So sorry, baby. Oh no.
Oh, a pain. Oh, a whole other pain. Fuck. Amsel takes a deep breath, slowly releases it. There's a haunted look in his eyes. Those were dark days. Countless men, women, and children were slaughtered, roasted alive in their homes by a creature of legend. No hope for salvation and no end in sight. It was a horror that you cannot begin to understand. What stopped her? Not to mention the rampaging dragon would just go away on its own. Eventually, the Fire Wing was brought down by a man named Dr. Adrian Vauclair. Well, with the help of the Luftwaffe, of course. But it was experimental weapons designed by Dr. Vauclair that finally pierced her hide. She fell in a hail of bullets and rocket fire, and crashed down in the radioactive wasteland of the Sox. This event was called the Dragonfall. Safe at last from the dragon's wrath, Germany celebrated Vauclair as a hero. Our own Siegfried, a modern-day dragon slayer. My own family practically worshipped the man. The Dragonfall was as important an event as you make it out to be, and I'm surprised that I've never heard of it. Those early years of the Awakening were traumatic, Iger, not just on a national level, but on a global scale. New species of awakened animals were being discovered daily. Within 2 years of the Dragonfall, the active use of magic had returned to the world, a new source of terror for a bewildered public, and in 2021, the sudden emergence of orcs and trolls gave rise to yet another wave of global panic. In light of such turmoil, is it any surprise that Dr. Vauclair and the Fire Wing were forgotten? Dragons were yesterday's news. He rubs his temples. Again, all of this happened decades ago. To the best of my knowledge, the story of Fairschwinge is a bit of historical trivia and nothing more. Alright, so Monica spent her dying breath trying to tell us about a long-dead dragon. Iger sweeps her eyes across the group, searching for a glimmer of insight. Finally, she gives up. Any ideas as to why? Amsel's voice trembles with frustration. No, it doesn't make any more sense to me than it does to you. The Dragonfall is ancient history. Fairschwinge has been dead and gone for 42 years. But there's one thing that I do know. Whatever Monica saw, whatever she was trying to tell us was important. He visibly struggles to calm himself, takes a deep breath, and slowly releases it. I will look into this. I will find answers. In the meantime, did you turn up anything else about? Okay, so the estate was just a front for whatever the fuck was going on in that basement. Amsel nods, that much is clear. Wasn't a minor enterprise either. That facility took serious funds to build. And time. There was more to it than we saw. Places like that don't spring up overnight. And all in secret. The owners, whoever they may be, were none too pleased by your escape, I'm sure. What else did you find? After everything went to hell, we were confronted by an orc in military-grade armor. He appeared to be head of security. That is not much to go on. Do any details about this orc come to mind? Any distinguishing features that I could look into? He was an older guy, for one. From the sound of his voice, I'm guessing mid to late 40s. Pretty old for an orc. And he had skin grafts. Most of his face looked like replacement material. If the grafts came from a legitimate hospital, there may be medical records. That is something. I'll see what I can find out. Did you note anything else during the run that may be of value? That's all we got. It's not much. Amsel nods. His face is drawn and haggard. It is thin, I agree. A basement, a middle-aged orc with skin graft, and a long-forgotten world event. Whoever sent us knew what we were walking into. We were set up. That's obvious, but why? Paul's face reddens. I warned her. I told her not to take this run, but she assured me it would be a cakewalk. Wait, you didn't bring it to her? No, she set this whole thing up herself. Monica was recently approached by a man who calls himself Green Winters. He used to be a prominent activist in the F-state political scene. Never much liked the man, and I certainly never trusted him. Monica would do anything for her cause, anything for the Flux state. Besides, Winter swore that the data he was after was crucial to ensuring the future stability of the Flux. And that was all it took. Sounds like Green Winters is our best lead then. Yes, most definitely. It is clear that Green Winters has involved us in something much larger than he led Monica to believe. When he finds out what happened on the run, he's probably on a rabbit. We need to chase him down before that happens. Aye, so we need information on Green Winters, and we need it fast. There's a man here on the Cruz Bazaar, a Turk named Eltug Buragazi. He owns a little soy calf shop just down the way called Cafes Save. This man is also a purveyor of dyslexia, everybody, fuck. This man is also a purveyor of information. I have done business with him from time to time. And you think he can know something about Green Winters? Amsel nods. When I discovered Monica's renewed association with Green Winters, I contacted Altug. One of his people has been keeping tabs on Winters ever since. As I said, did not trust the man. Best to be cautious in our line of work. Should I go meet with Altug then? Yes, tell him I sent you. I will do what I can to dig into the information that you've uncovered already, sparse though it may be. Ooh, I gained 5 karma points. There's a doggo. There's a doggo. I pet the doggo. Oh no! Monica had a doggo. Please tell me I can adopt a doggo. Oh shit, Dante. Don't worry, boy. We'll look after you. He started whimpering about an hour ago. Turned into a full-blown howl. Wouldn't stop. Kept. That's when I realized something bad had happened. Well, obviously I'm going to scratch him behind the ears. The doggo follows me around. Oh, he's a little baby. He's a little baby. Oh my god. This game just got a million times better. Spend karma. Let's see, I got 5 karma. Yeah, let's pop 4 points for the next decking skill. And give me 1 point in melee weapons, so if I have to shank somebody, I don't fucking die immediately.
Yeah. You have 5 seconds to choose your fairy godmother. Is it the wind? A plastic tub of mashed potatoes that spent so long in the fridge wastelands it grew sentient and learned food magic? A gnarled oak that was once Betty White? Or a puppy in a witch hat and a tiny cape? I know which one I'm choosing! It's the puppy.
Is it a puppy in the witch hat? I think it's a puppy in the witch
It's
hat.
the puppy in the witch hat. Oh gosh, I have been on my Be Right Back screen for a fair minute now, and I have not figured out what the fuck I want to do. It might be that time of night where I call it and I wrap things up and just be ready to get back to it tomorrow. Hmm. Yeah, I think it's wrap up time. So I'm gonna go ahead and send some of y'all over to hang with Dolly.
Wow.
And the rest of y'all, I will see you next time. I'm an EP Pipsie. So there is a Pepsi raid.
Wow.
Why indeed.
Pepsi Ride.
Y'all enjoy, and I'm gonna call it a night and consider today successful. It wasn't one of my full day streams that I wanted to do, but it is long enough. Good night, everyone.